not gonna make you fall asleep. I am gonna entertain you. I'm not gonna no, I'm gonna entertain you.
How about can you do this? I lost is maketa. Maketa. I lost. Maketa. I lost.
And then guys, so many content to come. Hello everyone. I hope everything is working fine because it's been a long time I didn't stream from the PC. So let's go. Ta da ta ta ta. Now I'm gonna change the scene. Da 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 here. Oh yes, it's here. Hello, hello everyone. Guys, how are you, everyone? I feels like the camera is so orange. I feel like the camera is too orange. What do you think? What do you think? But anyways, we're gonna go to the Meow Sensei's class soon, so we're gonna change the scene very soon though. But I feel like the camera is so I want to adjust the I want to adjust the ちょっと待って I feel like this is so orange. What do you think? I think it's because the room is really dark, so I think so. I have to admit I don't want to see the boring cosplay again. Oh yeah, I don't think they do it anymore because of COVID, so they don't borrow the cosplay anymore costume in the place. But next time I will try. But dude, hello! I feels like orange, too orange. What about that? Okay, what about that? What about that? It's better? It's less orange right now? What about that? Is it better? Okay, is it better? Okay, I turned on some lights. Love to stand back, right? Yeah, that is my turn. This is for the Ultra Meowko. Oh yeah, Tiger is here. Oh my god. Oh, Tiger is going to on the sink. Tiger is going on the sink, I think. Oh yeah, I feel like this is a little tilted. Camera is a little tilted. Yeah, you guys are a little tilted. Go, be straight, everyone. Be straight, everyone. I'm gonna tape you. Hello, Jigsaw. How are you? Oh my god, 26 months of you. Welcome back to Meowko's Meowko. Scary じゃなくって Try hard さん Thank you very much for the 28 months. Holy moly, everyone. Whoo, you guys getting getting older with me, everyone. Okay, just a second. I will make the camera straight. I'm good. Hope you're doing good too. Yes, I'm doing great. I came back, as you can see, I came back from Japan. And yes, I've been great. I've been doing great, and today I can finally do Meow Sensei. I've been missing doing that, so I can do Meow Sensei, and also, yeah, and yeah, guys, are you ready to run some thingy from Meow Sensei? Actually, I might gonna take time to transfer the scene because it's been a long time I didn't use the PC, so I have to check if everything gonna work. So if anything come up, please be patient with me because
you know how it works. You know, guys, how is Meowko stream? You know, everyone. So yeah.
Guys, ちょっと待って。I will change the lightning. It's really orange now, so I will change it a little bit. Like that, it's good. Oh yeah, and also exactly my kitty broke the the keyboard, so I have to fix the keyboard. I don't know where the L and F goes on my keyboard, but look, it's the three keyboard is gone. Three keys is gone on my keyboard, but I cannot find it one. I found two though. I found the two, but I cannot find the one more. Where is that? Where is that? I have to ask my kitty where is it. But she's on the she's in the sink. I don't know how, but my kitty did it. I have to ask my kitty how she did it. ちょ待って guys, you wanna see? 待って I don't know if you can see, but you can't see from there, but Taiga is in the sink. And here we go. Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, Taiga じゃなくて Chopper is here. Everyone, Chopper enter the room. And yes, guys, where's my cat here? Here we go. Hello. And what happened to the hot milk every day? I'm gonna update pictures later after this stream, so you will see. And I'm just scared of cats. How I'm gonna be scared? I'm literally Meowko. And yes, guys, I'm ready to go to class, but first of all, before I'm gonna wait all the classmates to come and join the. Oh, guys, I'm really taking effort to speak English. It's been a long time I didn't speak English, so for me it's really hard. But yeah, before every classmate's gonna join to the class, not here, so I'm gonna do I'm gonna do a little bit of dancing practice because last time I was gonna do, but I didn't do it because I didn't have a time, so let me do it. Anyways, first of all, let me fix the keyboard, but I don't know where the F and the L goes. Forgot it all. Okay. Seriously, I only spoke Japanese in Japan, of course, but yeah, guys, it's really hard to speak English for me now. F goes next to D. Oh, then is it J or L? Is it J or L? ASDF. Alright, then I know where F goes. F. My stream is off to F. Is it J? That is J. Okay, so this is J. So J goes where? J goes where? J goes next to H. Okay, next to H. Here we go. Okay, now it's everything works. I think. Oh no, I still. 待って Miracle happened. Wait. It was just there. What the guys? It was just there. I was looking for one more, and here we go. Oh my god. Alright, now look. Completed. Everything is done. Completed. Now my keyboard is all completed. Yes, guys, did you find all key? I just found the last one, and here we go. All good. Oh, nice. Gucci. Ooh, oh, the puzzle monster. Actually, I really want to do the puzzle, and but yeah, I forgot to buy. But I bought another puzzle, like a 3D Lego kind of thingy puzzle in Japan, so I will do it the other day, not today. Today you will see a Meow Sensei, and also I made it a paper. I made it a script. Oh wait, you cannot. Oh yeah, it's because of the light. But yeah. So I bought the I wrote the script, not script. How do you say that? These kind of things. How do you say that? These kind of things. I did it before job. Before job. I don't know how to say that, but anyways, I did it too. So I'm ready to do a Meow Sensei. ファミチキ派、7チキ派。もう一個は唐揚げ棒が好き。Not schedule? I don't know how I used to call this. Oh, okay, someone wanna leave. Okay, I let them go. Resume? No. Dude, how I used to call those kind of things? なんだっけ? I forgot. I totally forgot. Oh my god, the English skill. Oh guys, I have to learn some English first before I'm gonna teach you Japanese. Lesson plan? To-do list. Lesson plan. I'm gonna go with the lesson plan then. Lesson plan. I made it. Anyways, so today, ちょっと待ってね. I didn't bring. Yeah, it's really raining outside, so my hair goes boom. You know, when there's a lot of humidity, my goes go boom. So I want to ちょっと待って tie my hair up. Here we go. ちょっと待ってください. Here we go. Yeah, I tie my hair and then guys, I will practice one dance and I'm gonna go to the class, but I think I'm gonna take a lot of time to set up the class because it's been a long time I didn't do the class, so please be patient with me, everyone. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited going to Meow Sensei. It's been a long time. Here we go. Okay, my hair. Here we go. Here we go. 乳首見えそう。見えない。絶対見えないよ。もう一個ね、乳首今テープで隠しまくってっから。何も見えないです。何も見えない状態でございます。しかも、そう。First of all, I'm well in skirt and I don't wanna, people to get confused. So I will already say, but I'm wearing a safety pants under. This will be a clip when I get people confused. But yeah. Anyways, here we go. I tied my hair. Okay, here we go. Nah. これはちょっともうちょっと欲しいね。こんな感じですかね。はい、どうも。はい。Anyway, so which dance I want to do is this one. Wait, which scene is that? This one? Oh yeah, here we go. ディズニーシー一緒に行こう。ディズニーシーね、2週間前に行ったばっかり。3週間前かな。いや、3週間。もう1ヶ月前かも。もう行ったんだよね。
Dresses on point, Meowko suits.
Dresses on point, Meowko suits. You good night. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Do you like this dress? Isn't that cute? I'm a gyaru now. My theme of today is gyaru. Heisei no gyaru, but I don't know if you know what is Heisei no gyaru, but it's Japanese thingy. I don't know if you know what is gyaru, but I will explain Meow Sensei class, everyone. Anyways, guys, let me dance. Thank you very much for cheering. Glove Stab TV-san, thank you very much for the cheering. ありがとうございます。Dude, actually is my the volume of a lot is okay. It's not too loud, or my voice is fine. It's not too loud because it's been a long time. Seriously, I didn't do streaming from PC, so I actually don't know everything is okay. Let me know if everything is. Let me know if anything like voice or a lot or anything is loud.
fine. Voice is fine. Okay.
Good to know. But yeah, guys, let me know if anything doesn't work. Actually, we can unpurse this one as well. Just a second. Ah, ちょっと待ってね guys. I don't know how how I'm gonna do it, but if there is more a moderator, I would ask. But 日本にはい、私あれ日本刀でございます。日本刀でございます。If you don't behave well, なんか態度が悪いやつがいたらあれで切り落とします。気をつけてください。Okay, the things I wanna do, I think it's not gonna be it's not gonna be a DMC, I think. So I will play that song. Hi. Guys, I actually don't know how I used to stream. I like that. Okay. Here we go. And that one, this one. I wanna do this one. これ。Okay, this is the challenge I wanna do. Not challenge, but dance. あ、おまわりさん、この人です。刀回してるの。おまわりさんまでも切り落とします。はい、これです。This is what I wanna practice. これだよ。that's めっちゃね、流行ってるダンスなんだけど、めっちゃやりたくて、練習する機会がなかったので、今やらせていただきたいと思います。それではやらせてください。やりましょう、皆さんで。なんとかチャレンジ。ポップチャレンジです。ポップチャレンジいきたいと思います。カメラどこにしよう？ Is it okay? Oh, by the way, guys, what do you think about the chair? This is all the cat hair. What do you think? I think it's okay-ish, right? This chair is so many cat hairs there, but it's alright, alright. Alright. It's alright, right? My English, oh my god. It's okay, right? It looks fine, right? Acceptable, right? Hey, I already cleaned it last time on the stream and I think it's alright. Alright. I just love this word. Alright.なんかさ、光が飛びすぎてさ、ここのさ、境目が見えないんだよね。顔と首の。なんか、やばいわ。なんだろう。これかな？ちょっと、オレンジ入れる？オレンジ入れたらかわいい？オレンジかわいいね。OK、オレンジにします。Alright, guys, let me try this one. It's like a brain training. It's pretty hard to do it. Are you straight? Or am I straight? I feel like I'm a little tilted. Sorry, I changed a lot of camera angle. Here we go. What about now? I think it's fine. What do you think? Good evening, Meowko. Good evening. Stop by my love. This is the most beautiful glitch I've seen on this planet. Oh, thank you. Anyway, guys, let's do it. I will try. This is pretty hard. Okay, let me do it. If you don't know the contest, this is a Twice member, and she did a challenge kind of thingy for the TikTok. But you know, TikTok is great for learning new dance. So let me do it. ちょっと待ってね guys. The camera is okay? Yeah, why you guys go down all the time? You guys go down a little bit all the time when I try to make it up. Here we go. Stay there, guys. Stay there. I'm taping you guys a lot. Oh my god, Taiga is sleeping there. Anyways, let me try. 待って Is it loud? Let me know if the music is loud or anything. これは違う This is not This is not what I wanna do. This is too difficult. I want the easy one. Yeah. This one. Did you just tape us? Yes. Tape is the only way to make you shut up and make you stay like this. Okay. So this part I'm practicing it, but it's pretty difficult. Guys, it's really difficult. Actually, it looks really easy though, but it's pretty difficult because you have to do 1, 2, no. This is like a brain training we did the other day as on that switch, but 1, 2, 3. Try guys, try it. 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. 待って、difficult 見たことないけど、なんか、そう、女子プロレス感。もう一個のね、多分、もう一個自分です、私です。でも私の体がプロレスっぽいんだと思う。ちょっと待って、guys, this is difficult. Do, do, ちょっと待って。Do, do, do. Oh my god. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Kind of things? Okay. Let me try one more time. これはわかんない。Okay, I don't want to do the full version, it's really difficult. Something like this, oh my god, am I doing it? I don't think I'm doing correctly. I don't think I'm doing correctly, just like, I don't think I'm doing correctly. ちょっと待って。ポッポッポッポッタンタンタンタンポッポッポッタンタンタンタンタンタンタン。待って。トゥントゥントゥン。トゥントゥントゥン。待って。トゥントゥントゥン。ちょっと待って。トゥントゥントゥントゥントゥントゥン。トゥントゥントゥントゥン。I actually don't know what is this. Let me just check it. This is, I can't see. I'm gonna just look at it. will give up on here. I'm doing this. I don't think I'm doing fine. I don't think I'm doing correctly. I don't think I'm doing correctly. What do you think? Kawasaki? 誰だ Kawasaki? Dude, this is not correct. Anyway, thank you, King-san, for the gifted sub. Thank you very much for your support. Welcome new Max members to the family. Isn't there maybe a tutorial on YouTube or something? No, actually I don't need it. It's really easy, but I just can't. It's because my brain's not made for doing this movement. But dude, try doing this. Two. Faster. It's really Okay, I'm gonna Okay, 速度落としてやってみるわ。速度落としてやってみる。Put some socks on car and you get the little motorcycle. あ、Kawasakiなんだ。OK。ちょ待って、速度落として。OK, I'm gonna slow down half. You did it? You did it? Okay. I will do it then. Okay, slow motion. Oh my god, I don't want slow motion here, but anyway. Okay, I don't want the long version. I only need a shorter version. Actually, I'm gonna go like that. ここでいいか。ちょっと待って、Can I slow down this as well? Oh my god, nice. It's a. Can I slow down? No, this is no. It's short. Something like that, guys. Something like that. I think I'm good enough. Otai, hello. I think that's good enough. 大丈夫多分もうこれ I think I did good enough. I think. What do you think? I will do with my singing them. Okay. ポポポちゃんちゃんちゃんちゃんポポポちょっと待ってポポポタンタンタンタンポポポタンタンタンタンタタンえタタンタン待って I'm like that. I look like a deer just born, baby deer. Da 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 da. Ah, something like that. There's a lady. はいはいはい。皆さん分かったよ。もう誰がどうとかこれがどうとか私の話をしなさい。Anyway, ちょっと待ってね。Actually, I'm really cute today. What is that? Actually, I have a nice hat today. I got it. How are you today? I'm good. How are you guys? Isn't that cute? Let me do one more time of this pa-pa-pa thingy. Here we go. Hey, こんな感じI think I'm getting better. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Pa 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 違う。Hi, ever considered a career in rap? Oh yes, actually yes, I am. Actually, I really I had no time to do it yet though, but I've been thinking to make the rap music, and I just need to make the lyrics. But yes, I love rapping in Japanese though. I cannot do it in English, but yes, I love doing it. なんだろうこれ I don't know what it is, but it's cute. Hello, Imperial san. Thank you very much for chilling. Didn't you know Meowko is a famous rapper in Japan? Oh yeah, I'm someone. I don't know if I can do it today. But yeah, I'm good at rapping. I mean, I'm really good at fast speaking. Welcome back. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you very much. Yeah, I look like a gal today, right? 平成のギャルでございます。皆さんよろしくお願いします。それではもう少しでですねメオ先生クラスに行きたいと思います。皆さん Are you guys ready to go to the メオ先生クラス Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? ちょっと待って Where's my cat ears? Here we go. Who stole my textbook? Probably. How do you say that? ないのか。Yeah, in Japan, usually you have someone next to you. When you sit, when in my English. When you are in a classroom, usually you have a 隣の人隣の席の人なんか、seat is connected and there's always like people next to you, but I don't think that's happen in your country. I don't know, maybe only in Japan. By the way, not to be a strict grammar, but it's advice. Not to be a strict grammar P. What do you mean? Good to see you again. Good to see everyone. A table. A table. Do you have girls and boys in the same class in Japan? Yes, yes. So usually if you sit on the table, usually you have girls and boy in one table. So when you have a crush on your class in your class or something like this, you usually wish for being next to who you like, you know. That's kind of things in Japan. But anyway, we can talk about it in Meow Sensei class. So let's go to Meow Sensei class. In your title you write advice, but advice is a verb. Oh, so what should I do? Did you get to sit with your class in your school? No, never. I usually sit with my friends. I usually used to sit with my friends. So advice S to C. Oh, okay. I'm gonna change it. All right, guys. So I need to go to the class, but I have to set up first. So let me do it. Okay, ちょっと待ってね guys. It's really hard. I used to 待って The one sitting next to you is a desk mate. Desk mate? 隣の席の人 desk mate っていうの Desk mate かはい行きますこんな感じですかねこんな感じI have to turn off all the lights back in the back. Hey, here we go. I have to ちょっと待ってね something like this. Okay. Here we go. And I need to turn off the lights in the backstage, not backstage. Background. So be right back. Yoisho. Here we go. Hello! So, I think we should all try to sit next to Meow in the Japanese classroom class. Hello! It's a backstage now. Yeah, guys, my English is so bad because, yeah, as you know, I was in Japan and I was only speaking Japanese. So, my English is gone, but please understand what I'm saying. Even though I'm making mistake, please, understand what I'm trying to say. Anyways, I will try to put that like this. I hope this is gonna work. I think it's working nice. Is that the yeah, it's true, it's a backstage now. Here we go. I think that's good. And beautiful accent. You speak English very well, guys. Thank you very much. I don't know which kind of accent I have. I kind of have a weird accent. Here we go. I think that's good. It's pretty chroma key, I guess. Alright, guys, let's go. I wanna pee as well, so I will pee later. We can all go pee together. Hi. Wait, it's not. Ah! Okay, it's still in a half speed. Okay, I have to set it to default. Just a second. It's still on. It was on this half speed, but anyway, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much to coming to Meow Sensei class today. Today's topics we are going to talk about is Today we are going to talk about Japan. I'm gonna give you Japan trip because Japan finally opened the border and you can go to traveling to Japan. So I'd like to give you tips and also advices that I can give you. I receive a lot of comments like, oh, when is the best time to go to Japan? Or like, oh, do Japanese people speak English or stuff like this? I receive a lot of questions. So I made the list of questions. And also I made the answers as well. So I'm gonna go through all. So here we go. Last time we did blood type because blood type is a really big in Japan, like a really big culture. I don't know why. So I talked about it, and I hope you remember. It was like a more 2 months ago or something. It was pretty long time ago, so I don't know if you guys still remember, but yeah, we did it this one. And today I am going to talk about Konnichiwa. Today I'm going to talk about Japan travel. Dude, is it better travel or trip? Is it better trip or travel? ちょ待ってください。はい。Trip or travel? Which one gonna be sounds better? Depends on the context. I'm gonna be talking about traveling trip, travel to Japan. Travel is going to travel is around. Interesting. So travel to Japan is better. Trip if you were talking about what you did. Travel if it's general advice for other people to go there. Okay. So travel to Japan then. Alright. Huh, I didn't know. Wow. Why there's why. Here we go. あ、ちょ待って。Like this, I think that's gonna sounds better. Travel to Japan? Is it better? If you're going to tell you about your trip, or in general, if you're talking about traveling to Japan. Okay, so I'm going to talk about travel. So I think I should change the title as well, maybe. But anyways, so travel to Japan that I'm going to talk about. And first of all, I would like to go to toilet. So I'm gonna take a pee break. So I'm gonna be right back quickly. So please stay here and yeah, please stay here. And then prepare your notebook and pencil to take a note. And then stay here, everyone. それでは皆さん行ってきますので、みゃお先生が帰ってくるまで少々お待ちください。それでは待っててくださいね、皆さん。Wait for me, alright? Be right back. Where's my phone? あった。Making a trip to toilet. Exactly, I'm going to make a trip to toilet. Be right back. Oh my god, ちょっと待って。I should probably take off shoes. very much for waiting. I was eating crepes as well. I'm a little hungry. I'm a little hungry, so I was eating also crepes. Mmm, good. Hello, teacher. Hello, everyone. No food in class. In Meow Sensei class, you can eat. You can eat. You can eat what you want. Ah, ah, mm. There's my assistant kitty. Assistant kitty is here. Yes, she's gonna be assistant of me. So she's gonna help me. Here we go. Stay here. Tiger. Ready? Tiger, ready? In Meow Sensei class, you can use teacher's pet, exactly. In Meow Sensei class, you can bring your pets or food, anything you want to. But anyways, so let me start the class. Are you guys ready? I'm back, so I hope you guys are ready to learn some as well. Are you guys ready? Tiger? ここはやだ? Oh, she doesn't like you apparently. If you guys do this, you're gonna love it. ほら、来た来た。やっぱりほら、she's my assistant. I told you, she's so cute. She's very cute. She's so big. Anyway. Here we go. あ、ちょっと待って。She is going on my desk. デスクはダメだよ、guys. デスクはダメです。タイガちゃん、デスクは no desk. Not on the desk. You're gonna break things, you know. You're gonna break the things, so. She's so cute. それはダメだよ。No. No. Neko Bam, yeah, you already. Oh my god, ちょっと待って。She's sitting on the keyboard. But anyways, let her be Meow. Anyways, so let me start the class. But I feel like the camera, I mean, your eyes is getting little down. My eyes are up there, so let me fix the camera position as well. Here we go. And also, Be-Ray vaccine still there, but Taiga-chan, ちょっと待って。Let me use the mouse. Okay, she moved. Alright, nice. Here we go. Alright. それでは皆さん、let me start the Meow Sensei class. Are you guys ready? Alright. Are you guys ready? If I see yes 5 times, I'm gonna start the class. Okay, I see 5 times. So let me start it. Alright, thank you very much everyone who says yes. I love that word, yes. Okay, それでは皆さん. So, as I said, Japan finally opened the border. So if you wanna go back, my English, please be patient with it. If you wanna go to Japan as a traveler, tourist, or like just to go into Japanese university, or you know, if you wanna work in Japan, or if you wanna move to Japan, you are able to do it. Finally, so I want to explain the best way to enjoy Japan, because I receive these questions a lot of times, like when is the best time to go to Japan, or like where is the best. So let me explain everything today on this class. Let's go. If you want to any question, if you want to ask any question, let me know as well. Do you have to take attendance? Yes, I do. I do take attendance. So if you attendance on my class a lot, you will receive something nice. I want to go to Japan to see Baby Meadow. I don't know if they still working. I mean, I don't know if they still exist, Baby Meadow, because one of the members just quit. I don't know if they still do it. All right. Hi. I will be going to study abroad in Japan. I'm excited for the class. Oh, I hope you're gonna have a great time in Japan. All right. So first of very classic questions that I receive every time is, when is the best time to go Japan? So I receive these questions a lot. When is the best? So today I made a list of when is the best time to go to Japan. So let me explain. So when? So in the December to January, it's really busy because there's a New Year's Day, and also New Year's Day in Japan is like a big things, and a lot of people like spend time with the family, and also a lot of people have a big holiday. So New Year's Day is very important day for Japanese people. So it's gonna be really busy. So I don't recommend to go to Japan around December or January. All right. And February, I would say yes, because there's not a big event, and I would say the Japan will be a little cold because it's winter time, but it's nice. It's nicer than it's really hot. So I would say yes if you want to go in February. And April, no, March to April. March to April, you guys know what is famous for? What Japan is famous for in Japan? What Japan is famous for during the spring? Exactly! Oh, you guys are nice student. Exactly, sakura, cherry blossoms. Exactly. So from March to April, it's really beautiful and nice season to go to Japan because there's a sakura cherry blossom. It's really beautiful. But one thing I want to mention is that Japanese people also love sakura and cherry blossom. So there will be a lot of people everywhere you go. And also there's a spring holiday for students, and also yeah, it's kind of busy, but if you don't mind a lot of people, if you don't mind humans crowd, I recommend you guys to visit during the spring as well, because it's really beautiful. The cherry blossom, exactly. Hello, thank you very much for cheering, and Impel-san, ありがとうございます。にゃ。How long is Japan giving tourist visas for 30 days? Also, does Japan record quarantine time after international traveling? No, you don't need to do quarantine if you travel to Japan, but I don't know how long is a visa is, because depends on which nationality you are. The how long the visa you can get is different, depends on the nationality of you. So you should check with your embassy about the visa, because I don't have all the information about which country can have a how long visa in Japan and stuff like that. But yeah, so far you don't need to quarantine, but some of the country, for example, I forgot, I don't know, maybe not anymore, but yeah, you should check about visa with your embassy. Anyway, hey, let's keep going. So May, yes, but May is nice time to go to Japan, but I'll give you the advice to avoid Golden Week. So there's a really big holiday in Japan called Golden Week, and in the Golden Week, a lot of Japanese people are traveling around Japan as well. So there are gonna be a lot of people, and then prices are a little bit expensive than usual. So I don't recommend you guys to go to around Golden Weeks, and Golden Weeks is usually around the first week of May. So yeah, I recommend you guys to avoid Golden Week, but it's nice to go to visit Japan in May as well. Next, June. So I was in Japan in June. I was in Japan in June, and then last month, no, this month. Oh yeah, I was in Japan, but the problem is that in June, it's a rainy season, so the weather is really, really, really bad and bad. So it's really bad weather almost every day. So if you go to Japan in June, you might gonna see all the rain you don't wanna see. So and also there's a lot of problem because of the rainy season. The weather pressure. But anyway, weather change a lot, so you might gonna break your health or stuff like this. So I don't really recommend you guys to go to Japan around June. Anyways, next, summertime, July, August, September. Okay, guys. Monsoon, yes, monsoon time, monsoon season. So yeah, it's really, really rainy there. And then when I was in Japan as well, it was super rainy. So yeah, not the best time to go to Japan, but anyways. So next, July, August, September. So July, August, September is if you wanna die. If you wanna die by heat, humidity, and then if you are not used to with a hot weather, like tropical hot weather, it's not like a dry hot weather. It's really wet hot. So it's like a sauna. So if you are not used to it, you might gonna die if you are in Japan around this summertime, July, August, September. But if you are used to it, you're probably gonna survive. But I don't recommend you guys to go to Japan in summer because it's super hot. Super hot. I mean, it's not only hot, it's too hot that you can die. Seriously. So basically, it's never a good time to go to Japan. No, I'm saying every month, I'm trying to give you the advice. Not every month. It just, I'm trying to explain. If you can handle the heat, but if you cannot handle the heat with the humidity, like the problem is that heat and humidity. It's not only heat. So if you are not used to with the tropical weather, it's might gonna be really hard. Okay, so Japan has AC everywhere, so it is. Whoo! I love that question. So, Japan, right now I am gonna talk a little bit about politics. Sorry about that. So Japan now doing a campaign to not use AC. I don't know why, but Japan is trying to not use AC as much as possible from the government's order. So, so so yeah. What do you do if you go there anyways? How to escape the heat? Okay, so if you go to Japan in exactly to save the energy, government ask everyone to not use AC as much as possible. And anyways, if you go to Japan during the summertime, I recommend you guys to drink a lot of water, okay? It's important, but anyways, it's important any season, but especially in the summer, I recommend you guys to drink a lot of water and try to be under the shade or where there's air conditioner because it's pretty bad. And if you feel like you are weak and if you feel like you might gonna faint, it's already late because you can faint anytime you don't want to. So it's really dangerous. But depends on people. Like for example, if you are used to it, I think you can enjoy. There's sorry. There's specific festival where you can see a Geiko Maya performance, which I actually, if you want to see Geisha or Maiko, you might have to pay a lot of money because they are not free entertainers, so you have to pay money to see them performance in Kyoto. Kyoto, not Tokyo. Kyoto, everyone. Anyway, hydrate and sit under the tree to avoid the sun. Exactly. Alright, next. So I talk about summertime. Dry August, September is pretty hot. That you know. And what about October, November? Yes. So October, November is I think is the best season to visit Japan because it's not too cold, first of all, and also it's not too hot, and also it's beautiful. Nature is so beautiful, and also there is no big holiday for Japanese people, so Japan is not busy. Everybody just doing their own job, and also there's not a lot of there's no school holiday as well, so people just mind own business. So I really recommend you guys to go around October, November because you can see this 紅葉。ちょっと待ってね。This one. So in around November, October, so all the all the greens, all the nature in Japan become like this. So it's really beautiful. Like for example, if you go Kyoto, it's like that. And also if you go to see Fuji Mountain, it's like that. And also if you are walking around the place, it's like that. And it's really beautiful. So it's a secret season to enjoy Japan around October. Actually, October is the best month, I think. But October, November is maybe a little cold. But if it's cold, you can just wear clothes. But if it's too hot, you cannot do anything. So that's why I recommend you guys to go around October, November because you can see this, and also place is not so busy. Colors, exactly. Will I get to see you? I will be a monument in Shibuya then. 私は人参じゃない。でも日本語はちょっと人参じゃない。日本人ですね。はい。So yes, exactly. I'm sorry if grammar is wrong. ちょっと it's a little wrong. It's a little it's a little bit different. It's ちょっと待ってください。There's my assistant kitty. Hello, my assistant kitty. はい、こんにちは。I will announce my kitty. Not announce. インタビュー。タイガー？はい、こんにちは。She said こんにちは。日本行きたいですか？ちょっと待ってください。日本行きたいですか？行きたいの？タイガ？ Oh, she's so cute. She just meow. I'm gonna die. She's like yes, yes, yes. So cute. Oh my god, my assistant is the best. I asked her questions if she wanna go to Japan. She said meow. So I think she wanna go, or I don't know. She said fuck no, maybe. But anyways. 何？タイ Taigacha is there. Nani mo? I'm getting distracted. Oh my god, I'm getting distracted. Oh, so cute.
あらまあタイガちゃんもうタイガちゃんほんとかわいいねタイガちゃんどうしたの何が欲しいの What do you want? Huh?
Love the outfit and the beautiful kitty. Oh, thank you very much. And then where's the kitty? Here you go. I don't think you can, but anyways. それでは皆さん So, this is the list of this is the so cute. Okay, so I would say the best time to go to Japan is around October, November, and then again, December, January is too busy. February is good, but it's cold. April, no, not April. March, April is really beautiful. It's really beautiful because of the sakura, cherry blossom, but it's too busy. But if you are good with the crowd, people, a lot of people, you are gonna enjoy a lot. And then May is good, but avoid Golden Week, which is first week of May. June, it's a rainy season, monsoon. So I don't recommend you guys to go there because weather is very bad. Very bad. Very bad. Yes. And then July, August, September is summertime, which is very hot. Really, really, really hot. So I don't recommend you guys to go there because even myself, I can't be there. So yeah, consider your health and then try if you really want to go Japan in summertime. But problem is Japan is not like a vacation place. It's not like a beachy place. It's not like, there's beautiful oceans. There is, but it's not the place. So usually people go there to see like traditional things or Tokyo. So yeah, you might gonna die. And also there's typhoon as well in the summertime, July especially in July there's typhoon a lot. So weather wise it's not really good. And again, October, November is the best season because there's no typhoon, there's no rainy. It might rain sometimes, but it's not really rainy, and you can see this beautiful nature, and it's not too cold. It's not too hot. Weather-wise, also good. So yeah.
Hello, Taiga-chan.
She said,
Oh, I'm out.
"Alright, typhoon experience, earthquake." Okay, so if you are worried about earthquake, sayonara. Because in Japan, every day, almost every day, there is typhoon. Not typhoon, earthquake. Almost every day. So good luck, everyone. There is a typhoon. Not typhoon. Oh my god, earthquake. There is a small earthquake to big one, really often. So good luck. What is the weight limit for people to ride in Luxor? I want to college student. I don't know what is Luxor. Typhoon exists on this planet. Exactly. There's a lot of typhoon in July. So just so you know, if you go there. One time I was traveling around Japan and then there was typhoon, so I couldn't go back to home, and I had to stay in the hotel for 2 days straight, and I couldn't go outside even. So yeah, in July. Anyway, パカ。それでは皆さん、人力車、Are you talking about like how can I say this with a human's power taxi kind of thingy? Rickshaw? Actually Actually, there's no weight limit, but there's no weight limit, but I will show you. This one, right? So there's no weight limit, but problem is, I will show you. Okay, so problem is, you know the chair you see here is so small. It's like that. So, you know what I mean? So chair is like this, so you know what I mean? Okay. I don't know what you mean. Okay, let me explain. The chair where people can sit, it's small. For example, usually for two people, but two small women people. I don't know how to explain. For two small women, so depends on how big you are. You probably gonna be alone in the jinriksha, or you can't ride with your wife or husband or your friend. Depends on how big you are. Okay.
Alright. Whew.
Can't have a big butt. Exactly. If you have a really thick, big ass, probably gonna be hard.
Morning Sensei.
Morning.
Morning. おはようございます。ありがとうございます。Thank you, Daily Push さん for sharing. Thank you very much.
Okay, それでは next. So I already explained when is the best time to visit Japan. So next, these questions I received a lot. Where is the best place to visit? Okay, so I will show Japan map. I'm gonna save the image actually. Just a second. Okay, here we go. There's Japan map. There's Japan map. Like this is gonna be easier to explain. 一番好きな場所はちょっと難しい質問ですね。もう一個が一番好きな場所はどこだろう？神戸かな？神戸とか札幌、北海道も好きです。よいしょ。How about small tournaments? There are a lot. Actually, yes, there is a small tournament if you want to see, but seat is pretty expensive, and also the purchase if you want to buy the ticket, it's all in Japanese. Maybe now available for English, but when I checked like 2-3 years ago, it was all in Japanese. So probably gonna be hard to buy ticket there, but try. If you really want to see it, try. Anyways, so where depends on what you want to do, of course. Depends on what you want to do, but okay, I will guess what you want to do and I will give you the recommendation. Okay, so Yoshiwara doesn't exist anymore. It was around the Edo age. So Tokyo. You know where's Tokyo? It's there. This yellow area here. Not everywhere. Just small part of this yellow area there. This one. There. So this is Tokyo, and then I will recommend you guys to go to Tokyo if you want to do shopping, city trips, and also enjoy if you want to go nightclub or stuff like this. If you want to enjoy nighttime, how do you say night nightlife. Akihabara is great, dude. Akihabara is great if you wanna do a lot of shopping about electricity, but problem is that they charge a lot of money. So I I recommend you guys to check first the normal price and then buy things there, because sometimes it's more expensive than usual in Akihabara. So I recommend you guys to check the real price first in Akihabara. It's kind of like tourist trap there. Oh, sorry to break your dream, but I'm here to give you the best tip to enjoy Japan. So, do they try to rip off foreigners? Kind of. So because Akihabara is really known for shopping place, right? So a lot of foreigners, a lot of tourists go to Akihabara, and then people do a lot of shopping, and then as we know, Japanese yen is very cheap, so it's still cheap for you, but you can get it cheaper in Japan. And then in Akihabara, a lot of things is a little bit more expensive than usual. So I recommend you guys to check the real price first and then buy things there. Tourist trap, kind of. Yes, exactly. So yeah, and in Tokyo, where is the best place to shopping is Amazon. I'm sorry, I'm kidding. In Japan, in Tokyo, the best place to shopping is probably gonna be Shibuya, Shinjuku. Shibuya is pretty good. Shibuya, Shinjuku, and also yeah, probably Shibuya and Shinjuku is the best place, I would say. And Akihabara, if you wanna experience like anime and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of things about anime there. So if you wanna experience anime thingy, I recommend you guys there. And Ginza is good, but if you wanna buy Hermes, Chanel, Gucci, Louis Vuitton, I recommend you guys to go to Ginza. But Ginza is a literally fancy place. So if you wanna do expensive shopping, Ginza is good place. So for sure, was say AliExpress. AliExpress is good, but it's getting price up. Price is getting up in AliExpress. Which prefecture or neighborhood do you recommend to visit? That's I'm talking about right now. Can I point to a map? Actually, it's difficult because Tokyo is here. Tokyo is there, so it's kind of difficult to point to the Akihabara, but I think it's right around.
Thank you for the info,
Thank you for the
Sensei.
info,
Meowko
Sensei.
sharing.
You're welcome.
Kiss.
I'm here to help you, everyone. I went to Japan in November. Nice, you did it. Best trip, I guess, because November is the best season. And for the shopping and also city trip and also nightlife, and you wanna experience about Tokyo, then Tokyo is the best place, of course. And if you wanna enjoy food and still city, and also friendly people, if you wanna make friends, Japanese friends, and if you wanna eat good food, and if you want to also shopping a little and enjoy city life, these three, I will recommend you guys to go to BAM, Osaka, Kansai area. So it's this light blue here. So Osaka, Kansai area is a really great place to do shopping and also making friends, because people are usually friendly there. So, and also food. Oh, So in Japan, Kansai area, so where there is it's a blue area there. It's we call it God of Kitchen, Kitchen of God, God's Kitchen, God's Kitchen or something like this. 天下の台所. So if you wanna enjoy food, I recommend you guys to there because it's really good. In Japan, we call it God's Kitchen. Besides sushi, what other food are best in Japan? Ooh, this is also on the list. Be patient. God eats takoyaki. Yeah, takoyaki, okonomiyaki, yakisoba, udon, everything. Kushikatsu, anything is really good in Japan. We love Okinawa. Oh, Okinawa is also I was gonna talk. So let's just introduce all the places. So if you wanna go to beach and if you wanna see beautiful ocean, beach, sea, I recommend you guys to Okinawa. Okinawa is this small island there. You know there's small islands there. It's Okinawa, and then if you wanna enjoy oceans, it's so beautiful, guys. Okinawa ocean is so beautiful, guys. Oh, beautiful, ta-da, beautiful. So, if you wanna enjoy, but I don't know. I don't think a lot of people go to Japan to enjoy the water, enjoy the sea, like a beach. So you know, maybe it's not the option, but if you really want to. But Okinawa, as you know, probably half of Okinawa is America, like Hawaii, kind of. Hawaii is like there's a lot of Japanese people in Hawaii, right? So Okinawa is like this as well. Like half of Okinawa is America, so you don't really feel that you are in Japan probably. So if you go to Japan and if you go to Okinawa, you're probably gonna feel like, oh, I'm in America, you know. So depends on what you wanna do. If you wanna enjoy the ocean, probably the good, but if you wanna enjoy the traditional, maybe not the place. So next, Okinawa is Mr. Miyagi's home. Miyagi? Who is Miyagi? So I gotta sketchy. Still when stay in Japan? Oh no, I'm not. Military base in Japan, citizen with American background. Military bases and there's so many American people and half of I don't know if I should talk about it, but half of the place is military base in Okinawa, so there's a lot of American people, and then yeah, like half American people, half Japanese people. So exactly. Where are the snow monkeys? Oh, the snow monkeys is around this red area. It's called Tohoku, and Tohoku is really also great place to visit, and yeah, it's so beautiful. But there's not a lot of specific things you can do in the red place. But if you wanna enjoy really local Japan, I recommend you guys to this red area. And the next, if you really wanna enjoy traditional Japan culture or building, or like if you wanna see a lot of temple shrines, you know, shrines, temple, and also a lot of traditional building and also food, traditional food. If you want to experience Japan, Japan, I will recommend you guys to go to again in this blue area, Kyoto or Nara. Kyoto, Nara. Kyoto, Nara. But problem is, no, I don't know, maybe it's not a problem for you, but things is in Kyoto and Nara, there's so many tourists. So if you are good with it, I mean, it's worth it. So try visit there. So good.
I love Japan. Oh, thank you.
Nara has a lot of deer. Exactly. So yeah, Nara is known for the deers on the street, and you can feed the deer, and you might gonna be eaten by deers as well. Like if you're feeding, and then like someone eating your ass, and they're like, ah no, that happened to me. So not Osaka for Kobe. I say that, but Osaka is really great. Osaka Kobe is a really good place for food, friendly people, and also if you want to do little shopping. It's not big city as like Tokyo, but still big enough. Is there radiation in Hiroshima? And why do Japanese mostly wear mask all the time even though COVID is gone? Because that's a good questions, but in Japan, government still required people to wear mask in Japan because politic talk, but it's just government thingy. No wonder there are many tourists worth to go there. Yes, it's really worth to go. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Personally, I love Sapporo. I'm really great to know because personally, I will talk about personal things now. Personally, I love Hokkaido. This one, the big island there. I love there, and my mom lives there as well. I love it there. I'm from there, but I love there. I love there as well. Those two places is my favorite. This Hokkaido, Sapporo, and this blue area. Yeah, Hokkaido is very beautiful. Best place to ski, Hokkaido. So if you want to do snowboarding, skiing, thank you, Lazy Bisnali-san. Thank you very much for the 11 months of you. Let's go to 1 year. ありがとうございます。Have you seen the cherry blossom there? Yes, there is cherry blossoms, and also if you want to do skiing, snowboarding, dude, I guarantee you will see the best snow in your life. There, bam, Hokkaido. This best snow. So good for skiing and snowboarding. Really good. COVID will be never gone, so when I wear mask till you and you die, maybe, I don't know. It's not my problem, but it's just Japan problem. So leave it on the side and let's go next. So if you want to enjoy traditional Japan, I recommend you to go Kyoto and Nara. Next. Oh, if you want to enjoy nature, like green, mountain, forest, trees, green and nature, lakes, water, nature. If you want to see beautiful nature, I recommend you guys to go Nagano. It's this pink area. This is Nagano. It's there. Okay. So Nagano and also again, bam, Hokkaido. So Hokkaido and Nagano is a really beautiful place for mountain and nature. And also if you want to go skiing and snowboarding, yes, these two places are best place to go for nature, mountains, the green. And next, if you want to enjoy local food, like local food, yo Tintin, like a local, it's really local. If you want to enjoy local but still Japan, I will try to recommend you to go to Kyushu, which is purple island there. My hands is not enough. Coco. This one, this purple area, it's fun. It's a really fun place. But it's not a lot of things to do there. So it's just if you wanna give a shot and if you wanna try to go there for experience local and also food or stuff like that or like culture, yes, I will recommend you too, but not the main things you want to do maybe when you are in Japan. And yes, exactly. There's not a lot of tourists as well. So I think the most of the place there's no tourist is this purple area. Otherwise, there's a lot of tourists, but this red area and this purple area, there's not a lot of tourists. So you can really enjoy Japan, you know. And also, I recommend you to go purple area than red area because the food is better there. That's it. Anyways.
久々の授業だよ。久々の授業やってます。はい、楽しいです。東北はどう？東北はね、まずなんか福島のイメージがあるので、たくさんツーリストの方は行きたがらないんですよ。この東北ですね、ここですね。あとですね、東北は日本語がすごく難しい。私でもわからないぐらい訛りが激しいので、ツーリストさんにそうだね、ツーリストさんが行ってもなんかなんかやることもないし、英語も喋れないし、なんかクソでもないけど、なんだこの野郎ってなるかもしれないし、食べ物もあんまり美味しくないと言ったらあれですけど、あんまり有名な食べ物もないので、東北はあんまり人気がないのでおすすめはしませんが、本当に日本を味わいたいという方におすすめいたしますって日本語で言っても意味はないね。Best place in Japan for gaming. If you're talking about online gaming, you can do it everywhere in Japan. But which kind of gaming you wanna do? 東北ディスられすぎだな。Japan is amazing in nature and food. Yes. No, Tokyo though. I hope Meowko tell us about the best place to visit to find waifus in Japan. Waifu is in your heart. No, I'm kidding. But if you wanna find Okay, so if you want to, I think you guys are wondering, maybe, but I got a lot of questions about, do Japanese people speak English? ちょっと待って、I'm gonna make a map smaller. 東北の人いないかな。東北の人いたら殺されそうはちょっと上げすぎたね。はい、すいません、下げます。チャットに東北の人いたら殺されるいやディスってるわけじゃないんですよ。旅行にわざわざって言ったらいいけど、旅行に行くなら日本って炎上するマジかいやでも旅行に行くなら東北ってあんまりさおすすめせんやろって思いまして、どうなんでしょうが。 But anyways, ただA lot of people asked me, do Japanese people speak English? That's a good question, everyone. That's very good questions, everyone. I would love to answer. So, of course, some Japanese people speak English like me. Or maybe not. Maybe I don't speak English, but I think I do. But anyways, a lot of people, not a lot of people. Some of people some of people speak English in Japan, but don't expect there's gonna be a lot of people can speak English there, especially if you're gonna be traveling around Japan. You might gonna have a struggling to understand or like to talk with Japanese people because again Japanese people really bad at English, and then there is a word in Japan, it's called English allergic. Japanese people are very exactly 日本語勉強していただこうみんなに。そういうことです皆さん。Study Japanese. Instead of speaking English, study Japanese. But anyways, so in Japan, there's a word called English allergic because Japanese people are really bad at speaking English, and also they are really like if they hear English they're like So yeah, I don't
recommend you guys to expect there will be a lot of people speak English, but of course there's some of people can speak English as well. So good luck. All I can say is good luck. I hope they're okay with my Hollywood Japanese. Oh, actually, a lot of people worried about speaking Japanese because they think it's not good enough, like their English is not good enough. ちょっと待って、アラート死んでね。アラート死んでる？アラート死んでる？
またディレイかよこの野郎。
まあいいや。So なんだっけ？ So what I was talking about? What I was talking about?
カッパッチョさん Thank you very much for 5 months of you. Welcome back to Meow-san. Thank you.
ちょっと待って。I forgot what I was talking about. I got distracted. Returning Prime. Oh yes, I was talking about a lot of people worried about people speaking English. No, a lot of people were. A lot of people worried that their English, their Japanese is not good enough to speak, but it's not true. Try speaking Japanese. This is the only way to learn Japanese. So if you know some of the word in Japanese, try to say that in Japanese in Japan, and then not like every Japanese people, I would say, not gonna laugh at you or like judge you, because Japanese people love foreigner people who study Japanese because it's so rare, and they're gonna be like, oh my god, wow. So do it. Don't be shy. Do it. まあ実は日本語がもっと上手くなりたかったら日本語で、そういうことだよ。そう、日本語が上手くなりたいんだったら日本語で話さなきゃいけません。そうじゃないと上手くならない。私はめちゃめちゃ英語下手やったけど、めちゃめちゃ頑張ってクソみたいに喋った結果、ちょっと喋れるようになった。これから笑うのやめ。笑ってんのかよお前は。ダメだよ。ダメだよ笑ったら。いやなんか下手にうまいって言ったらあれやけど、なんかすごいうまい方が笑っちゃわない？逆に。なんかさ、めっちゃさ、なんていうの、なんか日本語頑張って喋ってる人はすごい頑張ってってなるけど、めっちゃうまかったらなんだこいつってならない？まあそれは人それぞれかもしれません。So don't be shy, everyone. Don't be shy. All my Japanese I learned from anime. Oh, that's good. That's good start. A lot of people needs opportunity to learn Japanese, right? And then that is a really great start, learning Japanese from anime, because I learn English from YouTube. So I always watch anime in original subs. Yeah, guys. Exactly. If you're watching anime, I recommend you guys to watch in Japanese with English subs. That's the way to go. I don't think anybody on my chat watching anime with dubs, right? I'm judging now. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so it's harder to find Japanese subs, but that's my preferred method. Yeah. I have voice dubbing. Always watch anime in voice subs. Yeah, I recommend you to recommend you to do that too. Straw Hat Luffy. Oh my god, I watched dubbed from hentai. Oh god, I learned Japan from idol like Nogizaga. That's good. I don't read that fast. I love. It's true. If you're reading, yeah. Anyway, with English dubs is just my opinion, though.
Thank you very much for 26 months of you. Welcome back. Welcome back to Myakuzu. ありがとうございます。I'm watching Japanese Satoshi film right now. Do you stream on other channel? Nope. Hentai means pervert. Exactly. Hentai means pervert. Hentai means hentai. Let's make it international word. Hentai. But anyways.
Hello Meowko Sensei and
Hello,
Chat
Limori-san.
Sorry for disturbing lessons, Kappa.
Don't worry, I'm the one who is disturbing a class. So, thank you very much. Hello! Welcome to class. Are you Japanese idol or something? Don't really understand how it works. I'm a Meow Sensei. I'm a teacher.
I'm a Meow Sensei, everyone.
I'm a teacher. I'm a streamer, by the way. So, I was talking about, Japanese people who study, no, if Japanese people gonna speak English or not. Answer is, Answer is, meh. Japanese people speak English sometimes, some of them, so don't expect that everyone gonna be speaking English. You might gonna have a struggling, but that's the also fun part of enjoying traveling around Japan, because it's fun. It's fun to visit the country where you can't communicate, because it's adventure. It's gonna create more fun memories. You look like a alt in alt. Are you talking about alt key? I have alt key though. Where has the most English speakers? Probably. Okay. Of course, most English speakers is in Tokyo. Of course, Tokyo. Of course. So if you leave Tokyo, if you go other places other than Tokyo, you probably gonna be struggling. But Tokyo is the best place that a lot of people. I mean, more than any other places, there will be a lot of people who speak English. All right, where the most Japanese speaker? There. Anyways, next. A lot of people ask me what to do in Japan. Apparently, a lot of people can't decide what to do in Japan. But anyways, if I would give you the advice, enjoy. That's it. All right, next. Food. So again, I received a lot of questions about food. What is the best food we can get in Japan? So I will talk about food because it's really, really, really important. You cannot be hungry in Japan. So I mean, you should enjoy food in Japan because it's really good. So first of all, this is gonna be a really personal recommendation. Where do I find my waifu? In your heart. Anyways, it's gonna be a really personal maybe, but personally, I recommend you to eat ramen. Ramen, yakiniku. It's like yakiniku is Japanese barbecue. Yakiniku, ramen, and also anything, any food. Okay. ティンティンに言われた。ティンティンに言われた。Okay, yes, any food from convenience store. So there will be convenience store everywhere in Japan. Like every 100 meter, not even, every 50 meter, there will be a convenience store, which is 7-Eleven, Family Mart, Lawson, Mini Stop, stuff like that. There's a lot of convenience store, and then convenience store you can get anything, like anything you can imagine. So if you just want to eat something like for the breakfast, or like you want to get drinks or a little bit of whatever, coffee, or like if you want to do whatever, I recommend you guys to go to convenience store. But anyways, you're gonna go, I think. Any food from convenience store is really good. And of course, ramen. You cannot go wrong with a ramen. So if you just hop into some restaurant, like ramen restaurant, you would enjoy. Like you would have a really good ramen. And yakiniku, Japanese barbecue. If you smells really good from the restaurant, just hop in. It's so good. Um, generally, Japan doesn't have a really bad food. So if you just hop into some restaurant which looks good, or like you can just check the Google map and then like type Japanese barbecue, or like anything you want to eat, like yakitori, shabu shabu, sukiyaki, sushi, or okonomiyaki, takoyaki. You can just type it there, and you can go to anything that recommended, and you cannot go wrong with it. Like in Japan, most of the food is really good, really good. Oh, dude, udon noodle are awesome. Exactly. What happened to your dress? What happened to my dress? It's looking cute. How many percent of alcohol in sake? Depends on the sake. You looks like a Filipino actress. Name is. You are very say hi, stupid hi. No, squid. Udon is turkey noodle, right? Yeah, udon is really fat white noodle. It's really good. Oh, guys, I love it. Like I eat almost every day. Not almost, literally every day. I eat udon every day. Monjayaki. Oh, monjayaki looks like ちょっともう一個苦手なんだけど美味しい。Monjayaki as well. Oh, dude, you cannot go wrong with the noodles like ramen, udon, soba, yakisoba. What else? There's noodle. Tsukemen? Or any noodles. ぼったくり店を避ける方法を教えてください。OK, so there's a ぼったくりなんて説明したらいいんだろうね。ぼったくりは結構ある。私もぼったくられそうになった。I look like, okay, so how do I explain ぼったくり? People charge you stupidly? More than anything? More than usual? More than normal? How do I explain that? Scam. Yes, scam. Actually, that's the best word. Exactly. So actually, there's a rip-off prices scams. Okay. So there's a restaurant. There's a bar. Izakaya. Izakaya is actually this is a Japanese culture, I think. But there's a lot of izakaya where you can get a lot of alcohol, like beer, cocktails, highballs, like whiskey, blah blah blah. A lot of alcohol plus really good food. It's called izakaya, and then izakaya is everywhere, so you will see. And then you don't really make it different between the restaurant and izakaya, maybe, but if there's a lot of alcohol, which is izakaya, but anyways, there's a lot of restaurant, izakaya, or bar where people scam others, like customers. And actually, that's pretty normal things in Japan, scamming people, because Japanese people usually don't say like no, or like why it's so expensive, or like they don't really like fighting with others. So there's a lot of places where it's scamming people, but if you best things you can do is call the police. So I was in Tokyo and I went to izakaya bar, and then I got scammed. Bottakuri, it's called bottakuri in Japanese, but I got scammed because people thought like, I don't know, I'm a tourist or whatever, and I got scammed. And then I talked to the waitress like, oh, this is not the fair price, and why is that expensive? And they're like, oh, that's blah blah blah. And like, That's stupid. And also, she literally took 1,000 yen, which like 10 bucks from my charge as well. And like, why you stealing my money as well? And that's criminal. I'm gonna call the police. And then I called the police, and they give me back money. So usually, if you were in trouble, just call the police. That's it, because they are doing bad things. You don't need to really get angry and also fight against them. You just need to call the police, and then they're gonna do like, all right, and they're gonna give you back money, and also they're gonna give you fair price, or even you can get it for free or stuff like that. So yeah, if you see the price is not fair or stuff like this, call the police. Maybe there is a place where the owner is yakuza. Yes, there's a lot of places where owner is yakuza, but usually yakuza people doesn't do anything, doesn't mess up with a citizen or tourist, because just pain in the ass. They do more bad things. So, but a lot of like chimpira with who trying to be yakuza, like wannabe yakuza people, do those kind of things. But justice. What is bad? Scamming people, or scamming people is more bad. I mean, scamming people is a criminal. So you can just call the police and you'll be fine. Don't worry. Yakuza can't kill you. Okay? They don't kill you. So don't be scared. Call the police. The English menu can be more expensive than Japanese side. Nah, that's not true. Yakuza are more about drugs and then trafficking, all the criminal stuff. Yes. Talking about Yakuza will be... Actually, I did a Yakuza class in the other day. So if you were curious about Yakuza, I already did a class about Yakuza. So... tourists bring money.そういうことね。そういうこと。税込みと税抜きの違いだね。メニューの価格が普通だとしてもお通しいろいろ価格高くちゃ。そうだね。そう。お通しとか、yeah, like in Japan, okay, this is also, okay, if you wanna eat a good food, I recommend you guys to go any restaurant you find, like if you are really hungry, like if it looks good, go hop in. And then culture wise, I'm gonna talk about restaurant culture. First of all, there is no tip, so you can't tip. In America or like any other country, you have to tip, but in Japan you can't tip. So no tipping in Japan, first of all. And second of all, water is free. So a lot of places, like in Europe, most of the places in Europe, I mean, I would say everywhere, in Europe or in America, I don't remember in America, but a lot of places you have to order water to, you have to order drinks. But in Japan, water is free. So you can, if you are trusty, you can just ask the waitress, hey, can I have a water? And then they're gonna bring a water for free. If they charge, talk to them. European have to pay for water? Yes, guys. In Europe, like tap water, oh my god. Like 1 liter water is like 10 euro or 10 bucks. Oh, America as well? Okay. So in America also free, I guess, but Europe, in Europe the water is so expensive, and sometimes they just sell the tap water. Kawaii taiga. Europe also have a lot of scams. True. That's also true. You can ask boss, borrow and pay for just a glass of water for free. Really? And also, yeah, toilet also for free. In Europe, toilet you have to pay to use toilet, but in Japan, you can use toilet for free. And in Japan, if you go to restaurant, any restaurant, in America, in the Western countries, probably how to order is you have to close the menu and then look. You have to look like you already choose what you're gonna order. You have to look like you're gonna order food, and then close the menu and you have to wait. But in Japan, this is very important, everyone. In Japan, you have to say "sumimasen," excuse me, which "sumimasen," which means excuse me. You have to scream "excuse me, sumimasen" in a restaurant to order stuff. Otherwise, they're not gonna come to your table, okay? They're not gonna waiter not gonna come to your table if you don't say that. You have to say "excuse me, sumimasen, 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 sumimasen." Okay, you must scream. This is also big culture shock maybe if you're going to Japan. Yeah, sumimasen, 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 sumimasen. You have to say that. Yeah, it's kind of funny culture because my friends is really shy, but when it comes to sumimasen, they are really loud, louder than me. Are you 100% Japanese? Ugh. Why it's matter if I'm 100% or not? And the answer is yes, I'm 100% Japanese by DNA test. I am from Europe. It's not really expensive where I live because Coca-Cola is like a water. That's nice. What is the difference between arigato and arigatou gozaimasu? Arigato is casual. Arigatou gozaimasu is polite. The same questions every day, right? Why it matters if I'm 100% Japanese or not? Because people looking for pure blood maybe. But yes, I am everyone 100%. Anyways, so for food you have to scream "sumimasen" and you can chip, and therefore water is free, and most of the restaurants have a really good food. And also most of the restaurants have an English menu, so don't worry. And a lot of people wondered, oh, Japanese people only eat fish. But it's not true at all. Japanese people also eat a lot of meat. So there will be a lot of choice of meat, fish. And also if you're vegetarian, of course there's a menu for vegetarian people, vegan people, halal food, everything. So don't worry, everyone. And then and also Japanese sushi is a little bit different than what you usually see in your country probably or outside of Japan, because sushi is very arranged, depends on the country. For example, you hear the California roll or stuff like that. So sushi in Japan is really literally fish and rice and wasabi and soya sauce. So if you expect sushi will look like the sushi you see outside of Japan, you might gonna get disappointed because in Japan sushi is very raw fish and rice. So which is the best fish? For me, I love salmon. Sake. Is there any independence region in Japan? What is that? Where can I get my high school harem in Japan? Born in Japan, then be high school student. Sashimi is really good. And if you were over 20 years old, we're gonna call you police. And don't mix the soya. Hello, Tiger. Hello, Tiger. Hello. And next, actually pretty much it. I pretty much it. Pretty much things I would say. I already explained when is the best to visit Japan, where is the best place to visit Japan, and what to do, and also English and food. Oh, and also transit. Use train or bus. And then usually train or bus is very dangerous outside of Japan, but Japan is very safe. And then I lost wallet at the train station, but it came back to me. So it's really safe place in Japan if you, but there's a chikan and stuff like this, but usually it's safe. So take a train or bus if you wanna transit around Japan. And also one thing I want you to know is there's no trash bin around the city, so you might have to bring back trash to your hotels or where you stay, because you cannot throw out trashes, stuff like that, on the street, because again there's no trash bin or cans on the streets for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, that is so crazy to me. I know, right? It's crazy. I don't know why, but yeah, there's no trash can on the street. And then one other things, And then a lot of people, we are with Japan, right? But a lot of people think Japan is very clean place. Hello, thank you for the gift of the sub. Ken さん、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。And also, a lot of people, like, I don't know why, Japan has a reputation of really clean country for some reason again. But don't get disappointed, I already said. But Japan is pretty dirty and smelly, especially only Tokyo. If you go to Tokyo, you might gonna get a little bit disappointed because there's a lot of trash on the streets, and it's really smelly, and there's a lot of rats around, walking around on the streets, running around the streets and stuff like that. So you might gonna get a little disappointed. Like Belgian piss smell is not smells of piss, it's just so weird smell, like rotten food. Smells of rotten food. And if you don't believe me, there's the videos I took when I went back to Japan this month, of trash on the streets. Still nothing compared to still like New York, LA, probably. Maybe. But it depends on the place as well. It's if you go, like, for example, in Tokyo, depends on the place in Tokyo as well. But I have a video and the pictures I saw in Shibuya and Shinjuku. Was really dirty, but again, otherwise it's pretty clean, I would say, like when you go to Hokkaido or Kobe. But you might gonna get shocked. I was very shocked when I was in the Shibuya and Shinjuku. Like Kyoto is pretty clean. Kyoto must be clean by the, because it's there's a lot of world heritage. There's a lot of building which is really important to Japanese people, so we keep it clean. Last time I went to SF was 12 years ago. I went to San Francisco like 4 years ago, I think. Like this on the street, like every corner of the street.
Your laugh makes me laugh. You are adorable.
Your laugh makes me laugh. You are adorable. Thank you very much. ありがとうございます。So like that, and also これかな? Or like this is Shibuya, and then like on the street there's a lot of you can't really see from here, but a lot of things. But it's really messy. But yeah, I think it's because it's a really big city, that's why. But anyways, it's just I'm saying because Japan has a really big reputation that's really clean. So just so you know. Hello, Chopper. Now Chopper is here. Where's Taiga-chan? Oh, Taiga is there. Oh my god, cat is around me. Oh, I'm happy. Oh, I'm happy. Looks like a Seattle. The living standard seems cramped. And also, I don't know what else I should explain about travel to Japan. I explained pretty much everything. Oh, one more thing. I think you've seen that news, or like you probably already know, but yeah, everyone. Japanese yen is really cheap right now, so if you wanna go to Japan, now is the time because you can feel like you are rich. And also you can do a lot of shopping amazingly. So yeah, yeah, it's a nice time to go to Japan. I think it's like it's been 25 years. Japanese yen didn't go down that much. So yeah. もう観光客入学できるようになったっけ？それがですね、ツーリストツアーガイドがいたら入れるようになります。そういうことです。そうだから日本に来る場合はツアーガイドを予約してください。Maybe I missed that, but Ayurcho talked about the cultural tourism recommendations. If you wanna enjoy it, I already talked, but if you wanna enjoy the culture-wise, everywhere around Japan would be best place because you would literally feel like culture shock in Japan. But maybe not a lot in Tokyo, but still, there's a lot of things you would feel culture shock because it's so different. So you would enjoy a lot. But if you wanna really enjoy traditional things about Japan, like traditional Japan, I recommend you guys to go to Kansai area. Again, this blue area in the middle of Japan, like there. Only for two, not for free travelers. I wanna go to Japan. Need a guide. Need tour guide. Any recommendations? So far, Japan opened the border, but problem is that you have to hire tour guide. So yeah, good luck. あと1日に数千人入国者の制限もあったんじゃなかったっけ？それなくなったと思う、7月から。あ、次のマンス、明日だ。明日から。How to avoid earthquake. Okay, so Japan is earthquake country. It's literally earthquake country. Love everywhere earthquake, and the earthquake happens really often. So there's no way you can avoid earthquake. So if you feel like the ground is shaking, you will be like, oh my god, so panic. But Japanese people will be like walking like this normally because they are really used to it. They are really used to with the earthquake. So yeah, earthquake is the really big problem. But something we can't do anything with Mother Nature. Mother Nature say yes, then we have to say yes. So yeah. Earthquake is common it's because I already had a class about earthquake, so some of you guys knows, butいやーでも大きい地震来ないように祈るしかないって思うけど、大きい地震来るってことは確実なんだよね。だからすごく怖くて、なんで日本に住んでん、いや日本に住むのはいいんだけど、すごくみんな気をつけてほしい。 So here we go. と関東直下型地震、それ怖いよね、マジで怖いよ。南海トラフマジ怖いからね、ほんと怖いからね、もうマジでもう一個はね、怖すぎて無理です。ちょ待ってください。ちょ待ってください。怖いよ、マジで怖い、ほんと。私、ちっちゃちっちゃちょっと待って、いきます。はい、ちょっと待って、なんか半分消えてるし。はい、いきます。Here we go. So, sorry, the image is not really great, but Japan is. Now we are talking about earthquake, but let me a little bit quickly explain. So, Japan is under 4 plates. Here we go. One is ちょっと待って、名前忘れてた。I forgot the name of this plate.
Can I get into an onsen? I have no tattoos.
Can I
but
get
look
into
like
an
a bald
onsen? I have
Shrek
no
that rolled around
tattoos.
on the
Oh, I
barber's
want to talk
floor
about onsen
in
as well.
Paris.
Good question. I have no tattoo, but I look like a bird shack that rolled around on the barber floor. I'm hairy. Welcome, hairy people. Same, I'm hairy as well. So, in Japan, I already did the researches. 50% of the onsen will say no to people who has tattoo. Because of the culture wise, if you have a tattoo, people will mix, like confused between yakuza and normal people. So 50% of place of onsen will say no to tattooed people, but 50% of onsen place will say okay. So it's gonna be really gamble, but still a lot of place are really not familiar with tattooed people, but same amount of onsen, like 50%, like half a half, there will be onsen where they're gonna welcome tattooed people as well. So you have to research first before booking an onsen place. But there's no rule that only Japanese people can go onsen or stuff like this. Of course you can go onsen, but things is, if you go to onsen, you have to be naked in front of thousands, not thousands, in front of a lot of people, and you share the bath with strangers. And if you don't mind it, go for it. But some people will mind it because you cannot hide there. Because that's the rule in Japan. If you go to onsen, you cannot hide there with the towels, because putting towels in the onsen is a big non things to do in Japan. So you must show there and then walk around in front of a lot of people who is strangers. So if you are okay with it, go for it. Because a lot of hot springs in outside of Japan, you can wear bikinis or swimsuits. But in Japan, wearing swimsuits or using towels is no. So you must be naked. And if you're not used to being naked in front of a lot of people, 開放感が、いやーでもね、私は全然だから多分だから気にしないのかもしれないけど、まあin that corner, so hello! Welcome back, 90 month of you, welcome back to Meowko's class. But okay, so, and then a lot of people might gonna see, a lot of people might gonna be like, so can I see naked woman? Can I see naked man? People might gonna be like that, but onsen is literally separated men and a woman. Strictly separated men, women. So if you go to onsen, if you are man, you have to go to the men, of course, because you're gonna be like this. It's a rule in onsen, okay? So you're gonna share a lot of bath with stuff that like that. I don't mind being around people while I'm naked. I'm naked now. Oh, it's a cold onsen. Got it. Yes, onsen is a hot spring. Also, gotta know the different kanji for men and women at the onsen. Ah, no, you don't need to. Usually, it's woman is red, man is blue or something. So yeah, this is like onsen rules. So yeah, I think that's it. Or should I explain more? I think that's it. If you have any question, let me know. If you're muscular, is it plus? What do you mean? Have you been to Tokyo? Yes, I was there literally 5 days ago. Got it, blue and blue. Okay. Ta-da! Anyways, go. I wanna talk about earthquake. So back to earthquake talks. I'm gonna scare you, everyone. So Japan is under four plates, different plates. You know what is plate? I hope you know what is plate. Should I explain what is plates, guys? I think you know what is plate. Plate. Plate is this. It's Earth, our Mother Nature, Earth, our really mother. Okay, so this is a plate, and then Japan is on the four different plates: Eurasia plate, American plate, Pacific Ocean plate, and Philippine plate. Let's say like that. Because I don't know how we call this place name in English. So let's say in Japanese way: the American plate, Eurasia plate, and the Pacific Ocean plate and the Philippine plates. So Japan is literally on the four different plates. That's why there's a lot of earthquake in Japan, because plate is always moving. You know how it works, I think, but plate is already always moving. So that's why there's a lot of earthquake in Japan. Here we go. Now you know why. So there will be a big earthquake, which is gonna happen around around there, and then it's gonna be a really big disaster. But yeah, it is what it is. We can't avoid, because it's nature things. So that's why there's a lot of hot springs. Yeah, that's why there's a lot of hot springs, and also there's a lot of volcano in Japan, because there's a lot of plate. It's a plate country. Been to Japan 3 times, didn't feel a thing, so don't worry. Yeah, sometimes you don't feel any earthquake, sometimes you meet earthquake, depends on the plate. How long have you lived in Japan? All my life, I would say. One thing that I always admire in Japanese people is look in their young skin even in old age. People aged. Yes. But anyway, if you have any questions about travel to Japan, let me know. I already explain about when is the best time to go to Japan, where is the best, and also what to do, transit English speakers, food, stuff like that. So, except of all the topics, you can ask me if you have any questions. If there's not any questions, I will go toilet. I wanna pee. Do people smoke weed in Japan? Nope. Because of course some of them do, but they're gonna go in the jail if they get arrested, at least 5 years. てかニューハーフの人ってどの温泉入るの？ニューハーフの人はどの温泉入るんだろうね。 行かないと思う、そういう温泉とか。だって温泉って結構女男で分かれてるから、そういうなんかジェンダーのこと気にする人はなんかそういう考え好きじゃないから、多分行かないかプライベート温泉に行く。なんかプライベートの温泉があって自分で借りれるんだよね。だからパブリックじゃなくてプライベートの温泉に行くかもしれない、多分ね。だからそれ感じる。だってさ、なんかめっちゃこういうこんななんていうの、ジェンダーなんかが問題になってる時代で男女って分かれてるから、結構そういうアイディアが好きな人が好きじゃない人が多いと思うんだよね。5 years for weed. Right, everyone, be careful.
Where do Japanese ads come from? Some are hilarious. Long,
Yeah.
chicken
That is so popular. For some reason it's really old as, but where the Japanese TV commercial, Japanese people loves making ads really interesting, I would say. For some reason, I know the reason. Its reason is to give the impact to the human's brain, because now you know long man, and you want to try that, right? You want to try long man, right? Like that. So Japanese ads likes to give a big impact into humans' brain, so that's why they make interesting ads, and it's coming from the company. Oops. Drugs is very serious in Japan. Like not only weed, like a lot of drugs are really serious in Japan. So don't do drugs, kids. Is there any hand gesture that might offend someone when we do it? Any hand gesture? Not really. Not really hand gesture. It's really difficult. I can't come up with any hand gesture which can offend others. Or of course you can't do like this or like this, but that's the same all around the world, I think. I think it's same as international. Can you like Meowko-san, do you like natto? Oh, dude, I love natto. すごくスタイル良くて美人ですね。ありがとうございます。Oh, what a shame. I think it's a big rice drug in our country. Weed is natural plant made by the higher beings. Yeah, guys, you wanna know why weed is illegal? Even though Japan used to be a big weed culture country, it's gonna be about politics talk, so maybe I shouldn't. But Japan used to be a big weed country, but not anymore. Have you seen the trailer for two? I didn't. I think so too. International hand gesture. Yes. What exercise you do to get your abs from belly? Oh, it's my questions. Okay. I don't know. Workout, gym workout, pole dance, yes. You wanna tell me summarize back? Then we all stunned. Yeah, dude, it's true, guys. It's true, everyone. Because weed culture was super big in Japan. War, not anymore. But maybe I will do this class the other day because it's long history. But it was big. Nihonのおすすめ料理はおすすめ料理ラーメンもうラーメン大好きだからね私。武蔵宮本 growing some weed. Probably they had a big problem in the past. That's why the law now is so harsh. Okay, I will just give you a hint. I'm not gonna say that, but weed law became strict after Second World War II. No, Second World War. Now guess. Ramen sounds so good, like any time of the. Yes, guys, ramen's great. personally, my favorite food, my Japanese favorite Japanese food is ramen, udon. Basically all the noodles. All the noodles. I love them. So I would recommend you guys to try out when you are in Japan. What about your favorite EU food? Oh, that's a good question. Croissant, crepes, all the sweets, waffles, and also pasta, spaghetti, stew. I have a lot actually. Spaghetti, I love it. Again, noodle. Candies, chocolate, or the sweets. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, I inhaled my saliva. Oh my god. I inhaled saliva. The donuts as well. Oh, dude, I donuts. Or the dessert, sweets is my favorite. Any good fast food in Japan? Then ooh, actually, Japan has a lot of fast food, which is like don, or actually, guys, ramen is fast food. It's cheaper than McDonald's. I cannot pronounce this word, but ramen is cheaper than McDonald's. And ramen is not like food you eat with your friends, taking long time and eat one meal for a long time. Ramen is usually you eat and you go out. So I would say ramen is fast food, but there's a lot of other fast food which is like Yoshinoya, or like a lot of Yoshinoya kind of thingy, like a gyudon, don. Don is a rice with a meat, and it's really good. And it's like $2 or something, and you can be full. So it's really good. And there's a lot of fast food, guys. 牛丼美味しい。今お腹すく。マジで牛丼の話したらめっちゃお腹すくんだから。お腹鳴ってるじゃん。もう水もないし。Do you like 肉じゃが? Yes, I love 肉じゃが is more like a family food. How to say family food? 家庭料理ってなんていうの？家庭料理です。Do you do cosplay? Something. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, I was gonna say sometimes. I don't know why I said something. But yeah, I do sometimes. I love Japan food, or yeah, same. What kind of men do Japanese ladies prefer? People who can respect others, of course. Who doesn't ask those kind of questions? I'm kidding. More food dishes with fish in I believe in Japan?
Checks for keeping me awake at the office. Stay next
Thanks
2
for
hours
keeping me
without
awake
breaks
at
and
the
I will
office.
donate
Stay next 2 hours
$300.
without breaks and I will donate. Wait, what? Stand without breaks? Hey! Thank you very much, Shadow Rapport-san, for the 6th month of you half-year anniversary. Thank you very much. And also thank you, Miji-san. Thank you for the nice word and also donation. I hope you are doing great at the office. I'm doing great at the classroom. I'm from Oklahoma. Do they not? No, they not. What do you mean? Yeah, thank you guys. And if you don't have any questions, I will get over the class. I will end the class, but if you have any questions, I'm gonna try to answer as much as possible. Your English skills are still good. Nope. I spoke too much Japanese. Now my English is Japan. What is the best countryside in Japan? Ooh, good questions. Best countryside, huh? Himeji? Himeji is good. Actually, where I'm from, where I'm from is Himeji. There's a Himeji Castle, which is really beautiful as well. Himeji is very beautiful. Oh, Fukuoka. How much 1 month in Japan cost? Ooh, actually, that's a good question because I was in Japan for a month and then I spent like 3K to 4K, you know, for hotels, and also if you want to do shoppings and food. Depends on how much shopping you do though. Hello, my dear, looking cute. Wish I had a girlfriend as beautiful as you. Wow, you're looking beautiful in the. Oh my god, guys, thank you. Is it true in Japan you can rent a girlfriend? Oh, good question. Yes, you can actually. You can rent girlfriend, boyfriend in Japan. You can even rent mother. You can rent mother, father, family. You can rent people. But for a day and you have to pay. But yeah, you can. 4K for a month? Oh, maybe it's cheap for traveling. But yes. If you're living there, it's more cheaper. But for traveling, it's about 4K. Oh my god. Rent them. Everyone for rent, exactly. I rent a championship for business dinner. Yeah, guys, actually, like, people rent mother for their own weddings and stuff like this because they wanna, or you can even rent friends. So you rent friends to show you look good, you know. Oh, I have a lot of friends, you know, if you wanna flex. Oh, I have a lot of friends at the weddings or stuff like this. People rent friends and stuff. How much to rent you as a mother? Ooh, I'm not available for renting. Yes, I love your big black eyes. Actually, my eyes are brown. Rent friends? Well, are you for rent? No, I'm not available for rent. Have you ever rented anybody? No, I have a friend, and actually, no, I didn't. I was gonna do for the content. I was gonna rent the girlfriend for the content, but strict rule, they don't wanna be on camera, and most of them can't speak English, so it was pretty hard to find renting girlfriend. But maybe next time. Do an IR stream where you rent. Yes, I will do. Those glass is real. This is a fake glass. Can I rent you as a friend? Sorry, I'm not available for renting. I would never rent anybody. Same, because it's pretty expensive. You have to pay a lot of money for renting, and then most of the time you have to speak Japanese to rent somebody because those kind of service is not available in English. You have a charming personality. You are funny and very beautiful at the same time. Thank you very much. A lot of money. Oh, can I rent a tiger? No. Cultural glasses. You could rent some Meowko and make your own world video. Hi. You are slower than me, everyone. Do all teachers in Japan dress like you? Not everyone, I guess, but me. Do people rent adults to clean to the hard level? I think so. Some of them do, like rich people. So sorry, my typing is bad. Don't worry. Oh, it's Japanese only. Got it. Yes. Can you rent a pets? You can rent the cats or dogs. Clubs so many for the renting friends to take you around them. Alright. You limited Japanese party. Can you walk on my back? Here we go. Can I rent myself to pay my 4 days in Japan? You can. Best clubs. Best clubs. That's a good questions. I don't go clubs, but in Tokyo, I will recommend you guys to go to the Roppongi area or Shibuya area for the clubs. The music is not that good, but it's fun. If you are drunk, music doesn't matter, right? So if you wanna have a fun, I recommend you guys to Roppongi or Shibuya?
Are you Japanese and Broadway? Yes. What about karaoke? Karaoke is really great, dude.
Karaoke place is so amazing because it's cheap and you can sing in the box. You don't need to sing in front of a lot of people.
Do you go to clubs? I don't actually. Spread the word to others in Japan. This market is for rent. Is a car rental expensive?
Oh, that's a good question as well. もう一個ホストとか行ったことあんの？よし、それも答えます。まず car rental. Car rental is not expensive in Japan, but problem is that depends on the company, the car rental company, they don't accept English speaker again. Sorry about that. Japan have a English allergic. Literally, we have that word and we use that as a normally, but we have a English allergic. So yeah, some of the place is not available, but yeah. Roppongi, Shibuya, only Akihabara. Yeah, Akihabara is really famous place to be, but don't get brainwashed. It's expensive and there's no club, there's no nightlife, there's only shopping shopping place. We're gonna charge a little bit more than usual. Sorry to break your dream. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Is there a Tesla company in Japan now?
I think so.
Can I rent someone to rent a car for me? Oh, that's illegal. Are all cars new in Japan?
Actually, funny things is that Japan doesn't accept electric cars yet. I mean, there's a few people who have a electric car, but still there's a lot of people who drives gas cars. So, yeah. Anyways, if I have been to hostess club or host club, I don't know if you know what is hostess club or host club. So in Japan, you can pay money to someone to be next to you and they just talk and drink alcohol together and spend nice time. That's it. That's it though, but there's those kind of place. So you can pay money and speak. Just talk and drink alcohol together. If I have been to, yes I have actually. But I've never been to host club where there's only men. I've been to women club as a customer and I was just talking with them. That's it. You can't get more than that. You just talk. Yeah. What's your favorite izakaya? My favorite izakaya. I don't know. I cannot find it. What's the legal drinking age? 20. 20. What sports are good in Japan? Baseball, pole dance, judo, karate, snowboarding, skating, skateboard, ice skate, surfing, stuff like that. What do you think of Yakuza? I think they are cool as long as they don't hurt citizens. Kalade nice. Do they still no, they don't eat dolphin. I mean, some of the, like some city was eating, but I don't think they do it anymore because they got a lot of, a lot of bad reputation because of so yeah. I could listen you all, but I'm exhausted from a class. Sayonara, それでは bye bye. A privacy and joy issue in Japan. Baseball is super popular in Japan. Yes, it is. Super popular. And also golf. Golf. Is hockey popular in Hokkaido? Yes. Yeah, a little bit. What are only exclusive to Japan, not available for export to the rest of the world? Really good question, but I don't get it. What does exclusive? What is exclusive to Japan? 何 何この質問の意味 What is your favorite place in Japan? My home! Dolphin we should eat 日本限定の商品あーなんだろう Me? I'm kidding なんだろうねなんだろう日本限定 Exclusive to Japan? A lot of things actually Thank you, Clash-san, for the format of you. Welcome back to Meowko. Thank you. So there's so many things which is exclusive to Japan. So I can't pick. Yeah, exactly. There's so many like goods とかゲームとかも like a lot of games like PS4 games and stuff like this. A lot of games, a lot of anime things, a lot of food, a lot of things is only Japan. So yeah, a lot. A heating toilet, yes.
Pepega cosplay one more time. Meow, 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 meow.
Hi, Kinga-san. Pepega cosplay one more time. Meow, 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 meow. Pepega cosplay. I will do that, but I'm not sure if I still have a body painting. But yeah, I will check it out. Thank you very much for donation. あ、桃鉄買えないの知らんかった。I think my favorite things which is exclusive to Japan is toilet. I showed you guys when I was in Japan, but toilet which gonna clean your ass is true though. And also it's heated toilet. Oh, I will show you some videos. Yeah, bidet, exactly, bidet. I will show you some videos. So yeah, you know toilet. Hi, Ben-Z-san, thank you very much for format review. Welcome back to Meowko. Thank you very much. Do you like natto? Yes, I love. Just a second, I want to show you. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is the toilet I was in Japan. This is toilet I met in Japan. Okay, this is toilet. You. Toilet in Japan is amazing. お金持ちの家って今大体みんなお金持ちじゃなくてもついてるよ。もう一個お金持ちじゃないけどついてるよ。Did you see that, guys? I will show you one more time. Toilet. Phew. Oh, I look like a toilet today. Oh, I look like a toilet, no? I look like a toilet today. I look like a toilet cosplay. あー、ベルギーのアパートじゃない。あ、そういうことね。日本かと思った。ベルギーはないないない。ない。クソトイレット、ここ。What are the best dessert? Japanese dessert is difficult. I don't like Japanese dessert. But yeah, that's my personal though. I remember the stream. Yeah, the Japanese people. 待って。Does Japanese people see the person talk like anime cringe? No, I don't. Toilet has a voice. Hello, nice to meet you. Have a seat. Some toilet has a voice. Yes. Why did you move out of Japan? Ooh, wrong story. Wrong story. You are ready for it? Are you ready for it? No, we're gonna talk about travel to Japan. 海外のお金持ちみんな日本のトイレ良さ分かってる。いやだってさ冷たいもん。いや dude, toilet in Japan is amazing. Usually like what I feel is that I'm in Europe right now, and then when I sit in toilet, it's always cold. You know, like especially in the winter, like the toilet is so cold. So, in Japan, usually toilet is very, very, very warm. So when you sit, it's nice and you don't want to leave because it's so comfortable. Toilet is too comfortable in Japan. It's so nice. It's nice. ロボットトイレットマルキちゃんとトイレットis a cold poop. Yeah, it's worst especially in winter. It's really nice. Do I have other toilet picture? I take a lot of toilet picture. Do you want to live in Japan or play for living in some other country for the rest of your life? Ooh, I'm not sure about my rest of my life, but for now I don't want to, especially okay, long story short, Japan will die very soon. Long story short, oh my god. So short, so bad, but sorry, that's why I'm not sure about it. いつになってもっと普及してくるかな。わからん、どうだろうね。いや、日本のね、トイレットの良さを知らない人はまだ使えない。和式トイレットはないね。和式ないわ。和式は全然ないわ。I'm trying to find a toilet picture, but apparently I didn't take a toilet picture. Ooh, no. Oh, by the way, guys, surprise, not surprise, but I want you to show you. I wanna show you. Does Japan give you money if you birth a child? No. They take money. Stuff like that. Anyway, here we go. What? Oh, that's why we have a green screen. That's why. I can't show you. Damn it. I can't show you. It's a green screen. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god, I wanted to show you my home in Japan. I wanted to show you my home in Japan, and then it's so much green, and I will live in the mountain. So I will show you later. So listen, thank you very much for 8 months of you. Welcome back to Meow. Thank you for your support. So you see Japan itself coming to an end. I'm gonna talk about it. Anyways, long story short, there will be a big earthquake and which is gonna destroy Japan, and also the birth rate and stuff like this, and then the economy is dying. It's literally already starting to die, and a lot of things. It's like laws and also social security, blah blah blah, is very bad. Sorry about talking about this, but that's why I didn't want to talk. But yeah, now you know. Japan population declining. Yes, a lot. Hello, original Haki-san. Thank you very much for cheering. ありがとうございます。Don't worry, Japan will take over by robots. Yeah, I think so, maybe. But actually, yeah, I think so. I don't know if it's gonna happen. いや、なんかこんな話したらだけどさ、日本って結構古い国じゃん。なんかさ、そう、暗いの、なんかさ、日本ってさ、日本とか言ったらあれやけど、まあそうなんやけど、古い国だからみんな結構日本ってなんかフューチャーみたいな国、なんかイメージあるけど、実際そうじゃなくて全然 IT も進んでないし、まだファックスとか使ってるし、なんか全部紙だし、ボーティングも全部紙だし、もう全部紙なんだよね。だからロボット化もしないかもしれませんっていうか、しない可能性の方が高いよねって思います。すいません。いや、そうそう、ハンコとかあと戸籍とかもなんかそれも私もやんなきゃいけないから、そう昨日ね、じゃない、昨日か、そうだ昨日だ、そうエンバシー大使館行って、それでいろいろやんなきゃいけなかったんだけど、海外に住むってことで、それもなんかさ、紙とかやるし、めっちゃ書くし、インコちゃうわ、ハンコ押さなあかんし、もうめっちゃ大変。 Why don't Japanese people make babies anymore? Because social is not a great place to give a birth to. Yeah, give birth. It's expensive to give birth. There's no social security for child. And also 30% of 20s to 30 people still single because having relationship is very pain, yeah, stuff like this. Brave the government. Anyways, but Japan is the king of weird place where robots would still use paper and stamps. Robots would still use paper and stamps? Oh yeah. Hey, why is Japan labeled as a Nippon on all the maps? Because Japan used to be Japan in Japanese is Nippon or Nihon. There's two ways of calling the country, so that's why. Anyways, do you often wear glasses? If so, I like those you have on today. Thank you very much. I actually have bad eyes, really bad eyes, so I usually wear glasses when I am not wearing contact lens. So, yeah, this is fake one though. Why do Japanese make lots of content around schoolgirls? Ooh, that's a good question. because because a lot of Japanese people had a dream to have a date in when they are high school generation, but they couldn't. So they wanna do it. They wanna dream. So that's why. When they were high school students, they couldn't date a girl or boy, so they are trying to make it dream come true in the dream world. Exactly. But it's weird, right? I know, it's really weird. Hi, here we go. Now clean. Oh my god, it's so clean. I should have cleaned before. I just thought it was cause the uniform are cute. No, it's actually that. Reason is that. Yup. I hope my sensei looks like you in the future. Handles for science. Both Nippon and Nihon literally mean the sun origin. Yes. Interesting, never heard a fact about dating in high school. Actually, Japanese people start early dating life. So, for example, if you're a middle school student, you already start dating and stuff. It's weird, but it's kind of things. And then if you don't have a girlfriend, boyfriend in high school, you are like kind of left out. So if you like, a lot of people will be left out, but those people will like dream about, oh my god, damn it, I wish I could have a girlfriend, boyfriend. So that's why. And also uniform is cute. But if you guys wanna try out some further, but anyways, it's getting be questions of Meowko, so probably I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna end the class here, and then we're gonna go back to the streaming. Okay. Anyways, okay, it's getting be like not questions of travel to Japan, so let's go to the back to the streaming, and then you can ask my personal questions. What did you wanna be before this other than streamer? I mean, I wanted to be free. I didn't have any dream who I wanted to be. I wanted to go to Harvard University though. When I was a kid. Oh yeah, and also pirates, and I wanted to be spy. I wanted to be spy and pirates, but you know. Anyways, I'm gonna quickly go toilet before I'm gonna end the class properly. So because I've been holding, too much information. So I'm gonna quickly go toilet and then be right back, everyone. Okay. それでは皆さん、be right back.
Be right back, everyone. Don't worry, I'm gonna be right back. Ow! Wow, I dropped something back, everyone. Yeah. Okay, guys. Alright. I'm back. Okay, so any questions, everyone? Before I'm gonna end the class, do you have any questions? Ah, damn it! I should have bring the water as well. Anyways, okay. I don't think there's any more question. When will you revolve the class? A car. I will do it when my car is in my garage, because in garage there's a red car which I showed you already, and the other car is can't park. There's only one. There's only space for one car, so I park the other one outside of the house. How do I find a Japanese girlfriend? Okay, I'm gonna explain how do you find a Japanese girlfriend after this. Okay, here we go. How to find a Japanese girlfriend? First of all, how am I gonna say that? This. How am I gonna give you advice? Step plan. Step one, be attractive. Step two, don't be attractive. Oh my god. You know, do you wanna hear the real talk? No, you don't want to. But finding Japanese girlfriend it's good luck. Anyways, guys.
But seriously, I'm gonna give you a serious advice. Be able to speak Japanese is gonna help you so much to find a Japanese girlfriend, because as I explained before, Japanese people have a English allergic. A lot of Japanese people can't speak English. So if you are expecting them to speak English and have a communication with you, so first of all, knowing some Japanese is gonna help you a lot to find a relationship with Japanese people. Here we go. Anyways, that was the good questions, I think. For the end before ending the class. I'm 43 years old, living in my mom's basement and watch anime all day. My ideal girlfriend would be a kawaii wife like in my anime. Do you think I have a chance? Yes, if you want anime girl, close your eyes. Imagine you with that girl. Here we go, you have it. Alright. So, this is last questions. Thank you very much everyone for attending to the Meow Sensei class. Thank you very much everyone for coming to my channel and coming to my class. My stream gonna keep going, alright? But class part will be end. So it's been long time actually that I didn't do the Meow Sensei class like this. But usually I do every Wednesday. I do Meow Sensei class every Wednesday. But I couldn't do it yesterday because I was at the doctor and also embassy and I had a really long day, and I gave a souvenir to the cat sitter who was taking care of my kitties when I was away. So I had a really long day, and when I came back home it was like 11 p.m. So I couldn't do the streaming. But usually I do Meow Sensei class every Wednesday. So if you like learning about Japan or like anything related to Japan or I do sometimes different class like anything. So I do Meow Sensei. So if you want to attend the class, come back to my stream. Anyways, thank you very much everyone for attending to today's class. Today's topics was travel to Japan. I hope you got some ideas of traveling to Japan, and I hope you will have a great time if you are gonna go to Japan. And if you have any questions, go back to my bod. I explain pretty much everything, so yes. Anyways, thank you very much everyone for coming to Meow Sensei class. それでは皆さん、来ていただき誠にありがとうございます。次のクラスは next week. Today's next class will be on next week. Thank you very much everyone for coming to my class. Meow Sensei will be go, but Meowko will be here, okay? それでは皆さん、終わります。ありがとうございました。Meow Sensei will see you next week. 皆さん、次の週また会いましょう。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。それでは皆さん、帰るぜ !Let's go back to home! Bam! This is a home, everyone. Okay, so, それでは、first of all, I will clean the not the bots. I've cleaned the background, so ちょっと待ってくださいね。I don't see your bots. I don't know why it's not published anymore on Twitch. Like, I don't know why these days something I feel is that not only Twitch but a lot of websites, actually on my Patreons as well. Patreons also like really being weird, but a lot of websites like a Twitch, Patreons, Instagram or stuff like this is kind of weird. 非公開にしたのかな? I have to check the setting. But anyways, I'm trying to update 3 times a week on my bots channel, on YouTube bots channel. So go check it out there as well if you are curious. Okay, ちょっと待ってね。あ、で、そうそうそう。あと、I'm trying to avoid updating the bots, every bot because yeah, I've experienced a ban from a bot. So anyway, let me. First, I will clean like that. Ta-da! We go. 坊主専用のチャンネルなんかそれもあるし、なんかねバンされたからね、誕生日にあれマジで来たあれマジでね来たよ、精神的にマジで病んだだって誕生日でめっちゃ楽しい思い出作ろうって思ってたのにバンされたから、しかもボッツで、しかもなんか意味わからん理由で、だからクソって思ってますちょっと待ってください。ひゅい。Here we go. それは悲しすぎる。何なんか大河でしたバーワン何どうした？fuzzy boots? Yeah, it's cute, right? My theme of today is ギャル、平成のギャル come back to 令和。OK、 ちょっときれいにしてください。それで私 I wanna show you the picture I wanted to show you before but didn't show you because it was green screen. Dude, what do you think my chair? What do you think about my chair? I think it's fine, right? There's still cat hair, but I think it should be fine. はい。ねえ、本当にタイがずっと一緒にいるの可愛くない？ I know, there's a lot of chair, no, lot of hair, but 仕方ないの。Okay, let me show you the picture I wanted to show you before. Do you play any sports? I do. Pole dance. Here we go. This is my home. This is my home, literally. This is where I live in Japan. Isn't that beautiful? You know, seems like there's no internet, right? Yes, there's no internet. In 2022, there's no still internet. And that's my rice field. That's my rice field. There's a lot of them. It's literally in the mountain, as you can see. I lived there. There's a way to go to my home. That is way to go back to my home. It's literally in the nature. So yes, I'm from the mountain. I'm rice field girl. Yeah, I'm really country girl. I'm really from the countryside of Japan. So yes, I'm farmer's girl. I'm literally farmer's girl. That's just what happens with a cat.
My kitty's there. She will always wanna be next to me because I was away. Oh, actually, you wanna hear some sad news? Tiger has a little hair, bald hair because of the stress she had, because she was so lonely. She felt really lonely because she felt like I left her, and then she have a little bit bald spot right now. Yeah, my kitty よ。本当にあるんだってハゲてるの。
ポットありますね。Where's the cutest boy? Oh, yeah, right. Tiger, poor tiger. But now she's with me all the time, so she should be fine. Yeah, she stay with me all the time, so she'll be fine. But yes, your cat is middle-aged salaryman. Yeah, she was おじさん。そうなの。ちょっとあんまりわかんないけどね。まあ見せる。でもタイガちゃんちょっとね今そこにいますからね。But she is really affectionate. ハゲ連呼しないで。はいすいません。でもそうなんです。あれですね。何を落としたっけ忘れました。何を落としたっけなんだっけI forgot what I was gonna say. I think this lighting is good. It's not too strong. It's not too orange. It was really orange when I started streaming. But I think that is good. Okay, you know what? Let me do the challenge again. これつけたからかなもういこう。I will put a little bit of water from the sink, so bit of a ちょっと待ってください。ここから入れますの水。Oh my god, that's so strong. Now I use the sink. You cannot sleep there. Yeah, usually my kitty sleep on the sink, in the sink. But because of I used it, she can't sleep in the sink anymore. ちょっと待ってね。Jumped. Okay. ごめんね、タイガ。はい。The things on the door trapped me out. People say have not personally never had a cat. Have not personally never had a cat? What do you mean? Tiger is Maine Coon. Anyways, let me do this one more time. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do. But this is gonna be really good for your brain. Like brain workout. Your samurai cat is upside down? No. No. And now you see I put a lot of medals as well. Now you can see all the medal. I got it in the karate. Choppa. Choppa. Kawaii. てかさっきのはね、みずちゃんはね、追犯。そういうことね。わかった誰か。よくわかったね。すごいね。やっぱ喋り方とかすごいわ。あんたたち何しI really want to show you. Can you see? かわいい。かわいい。あんたたちかわいいわ。大好き。Cat is hanging from the sink. Oh my god, so cute. Look. Choppa, you're Go in, Tiger. Sorry, it's wet, right? It's your bed and it's wet. Sorry. No, it's not wet. Here we go. Oh my god. 昨日自白してたよ。そういうことそういうこと全然知らんかったわ。読んでなかった。いやー、it's so cute. チャパチャパチャパここいるチャパチャパso cute kitty boy.
Oh, I'm happy. Dude, I'm the happiest human in the world. I love you.
Anyways, so I wanted to do these challenges which I was trying to do, but my brain is very freezing, so I couldn't do it properly, but let me try. だからまたバンするかどうかわからなかった。あー、まあ何も悪いことしなかったらいいんじゃないけど、また同じことしたらバーン。Okay, here we go. ちょっと待ってね。もうちょっと下げるか。はい、here we go.
いきますよ everyone, let me try this again. This one.
キス避けられてるわ。いや、避けないよ、普段はね。普段は避けないよ。見る？もう一回。もう一回見るかい？ほら、めっちゃ嫌がってる。Anyway, let me... 何してるチョッパー？ What are you doing? 気になるのね、シンクが。かわいいです。タイガちゃまとチョッパちゃま。でかいやろ。They grow up really right. They are super big.
Oh, now you have a lipstick. Sorry.
OK、これです。私がやりたかったの。これです。I will brain training. Here we go. Not this one actually. これだ。何やってる Guys, I wanna know what she's doing here with the here. 何やってるここ I wanna know what she's doing there. Wait. 待って I have to repeat. あ、ちょっと待って、わからんや。あ、オッケー。I think I did it. I will do without music because DMC. I think like this. Oh my god, my hands. Dude, every time I cannot do this. これよ This is so difficult. Ah, dude. But it's cute. Very cute dance, I guess. It's really cute. How are you, beautiful Meowko? I'm good. Always practice to get better. Yes. I'm practicing to get better. And also, yes. Are you excited to meet Yogi and Tiongi? Oh, I didn't talk to them yet, actually. I should talk to the people who comes to the TwitchCon. Oh, dude, actually, I still didn't buy the hotels. I hope it's not expensive. I will go check after this streaming. Oh, dude, after this streaming, I'm gonna book the hotels for the TwitchCon, and I'm gonna update the pictures on my Patreons. And what else I should have done? Oh yeah, I'm gonna memo because I have a lot of things I have to do before 12 a.m. Ah, God! I have a lot of cat hair in my mouth. Ah, hello! Long time no see. What's up? I hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing good. I do good. Yes, I do. I do good, yes. ちょっと待ってね。Thank you very much, Haven-san. Oh yeah, I'm gonna eat as well. I'm gonna eat pasta, spaghetti, I think. Something easy. What else gonna say? Oh yeah, Patreon. And also... I forgot. As soon as ever... Ah, hotel. Yeah, I wish I can stream cooking, but as you can see, here's... Yeah, 高いよね、絶対。Yeah, 高いよね, especially that weekend where there's gonna be a TwitchCon. It's the event weekend. There's a lot of events, so that's why. And also stretch. I wish... I think I can do if I wear the pants, but there's one thing also, it's also challenge, but I want to try. So there's really big challenges for the in the pole dance industry. I want to try. Can I? So I have to wear like, oh, sorry Jumpa, I'm sorry Jumpa. Actually, I'm wearing pants already, but people get confused. So, one things I want to try is that I don't know what is the name, but it's really like things, really popular things in the pole dance industry. I want to try. I've been wanting to try. かわいいチョッパータッパチョッパかわいいちょっと待ってね I will make a space は here we go あよこらせ and to avoid confusion I'm gonna grab the pants be right back I'm gonna quickly go and come back be right back Okay, I'm back. Anyways, let me take off my shirt. Okay, so I'm wearing this, okay? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird that my stream doesn't have. I'm wearing shorts already, but it's kind of weird that there's no BGM on my stream, but enjoy the silence. Kind of. Oh, it works. I think it works like that. ちょっと待ってね。Barretto, you're dumb, son. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to Meow. ありがとうございます。Okay, here we go. ちょっと待ってね。I don't want to stretch his cards, so. Ooh. Here we go. Now this song is stuck in my head. Oh, now spin. Good timing. Now I have a pan, so yeah, let's do it. Oh my god, it's been a long time. I didn't do the spin. Now I got this. Oh, damn it. Anyway. Oh, they still work. Yes. Extra pants keep the buns away. Exactly. Now I'm wearing 3 layers. Hey, now I'm wearing 3 layers, huh? Okay, we're off. It forget to turn them on again. Don't worry. It's gonna work. Okay, anyways. Dive bomb. Oh my god, it's been too long. I don't know if I can do it. I will do 4. I will try to do 4, yeah. Oh my god, it's been more than a month. I haven't done it, but anyway, let me try. Anyways, here we go. Okay. Dude, there's no space. There's no space. Okay. Okay, I think I did it, boys. Oh my god. 待って. It's been a long time. I didn't do it. It's hard. It is hard. Guys, now compliment me. Please. Now I need a compliment. I need a compliment. I need a compliment. Here we go. Oh my god, dude! Holy shit! Where is that? Kazmike-san, thank you for the tier 3 months. Tier 3 months. Tier 3, no. Oh! Tier 3 for 13 months. That's why I was like, I thought it's T, but it's 1. Thank you very much. Happy anniversary and thank you for your support. ありがとうございます。それでは、guys. Let's do the challenges, which I don't know if I can do it, but let me try. Here we go. So basically, what you do is okay. I don't know how I think like this. Okay. Anyway. Like that? Oh my god! There's a cat hair! Wait, I cleaned that already and there's still cat hair? Crazy, there's still cat hair. Yeah, dude, context of cat hair is that there's a cat and I was away from this room for like a month, more than a month, and then my cat was living here, so there's a lot of cat hair around everywhere. Breaks the door. I'm excited to see the kick through the wall. Oh, by the way, I have a lot of gold medal now. I'm seeing. Oh my god! ちょっと待って。I'm breaking medals. No. 待って。待って。Is it broken? Is it broken? No, no, no. ちょっと待って。怖い。怖い。ちょ。Come on. わ。何こうこう待って。怖い。I'm scared of breaking. I'm not gonna touch. How am I gonna do it? It kind of works. Okay, it kind of works like this. Okay, here we go. There's a kicking position, so yeah, why it's not? Oh god damn it, dude. Why it's dude. Anyway, like why it's so pain in the ass to show you the kicking pictures there. Did you guys see that? There's kicking pictures on the metal. That's it, everyone. That's it. That's it. So I might be good at kicking the wall as well. But I'm not gonna kick the wall. I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do. Easier to fix on the table or desk probably. Oh, too late. Did you buy a pet cucumber to vacuum? Have to buy cucumber, yes. Anyway. I will try. Like this. And then now you flip it. Oh my god, I don't know how much I'm doing. It's not split. God, it's not splitting enough. Oh my god. Back around to crack it. Damn it! You have to do it like a split. It's kind of difficult to do that. Like I can do it on the ground. Phew. When it comes to the wall, it's kind of hard. Oh, guys, how much I did? How much did I do? Vista will be 5 feet mark on the walls. That's normal. My Meowko's house. There's so many holes in the wall and also doors, so that's normal. Yeah, I have to stretch first before moving feet like that. You will become obasan too early if you exercise so much. Ooh, not true. My friend who is 60 years old still rocking in the pole dancing. Anyway, one more time. Ha! to do the more stretching. Damn it. Damn it. But yeah, that's my challenge, I guess. Yeah, that's the things I've been working on getting flexible as well, but nah. あれ待って where's one more slipper? Where's one more slipper? I have only one pair. Anyways, here we go. I have our second. I had to come to the Meowko Sensei. Do you split? てか空手の方まだできる。できる。ちょっと待ってね、やるね。Thank you. Sorry for my clothes. A big monkey Johnson for the 3 months of you. Welcome back. Hello. How are you? Okay. できるよ。It's kind of weird to do. It's kind of weird to do with this clothes, but yeah. あれ guys, I don't have it. どこあった。It's over there. ここにあった。OK。ダンスじゃん。肩ってそんな感じだよ。待ってるやつ多分ダンス。そんな感じだよ。なんか、はっ、トゥ、あ、トゥ、ほっ、bang! This is karate, yes. It looks like a dance though. But it is like this. It's true. Ha! Anyways. まあわかるやろみんな。パンツじゃセーフティーパンツじゃ Okay. Slow. And also today I'm a gyaru. Heisei gyaru. I don't know what is I don't know if you guys know Heisei gyaru, but Heisei のギャルなの。これね、かぶってるの。あ、カーボーイハン。で、パラパラも踊っちゃうの。Why are you in this outfit? Because I like it. There's no other reason. I have rank too. 何Why are you so judgmental? Anyway, わかるかなギャル知らないかな平成のギャル。でも最近めっちゃ流行ってるんだよね。可愛くないギャルピース流行ってんじゃん。You know ギャルピース I don't know if you guys know this from Japanese culture. 夜な夜なギャルところいや最近ひろゆき見てないんだよね。いやひろゆき日本いる時もう一個も日本いた。うわーてかひろゆき渋谷にいたらしい。I wanted to see him. ひろゆき渋谷にいたんだよね。くそ見たかった生ひろゆきさっきも配信してたもんね。What is gal culture? It's how do I explain? But it's Japanese culture which is like enjoying being girl, I think. But anyway, it's a really big and then like last time when Johnny Depp and also not Johnny Depp, Tom Cruise. When Tom Cruise was in Japan, he was doing this as well. You know, this is like a symbol of gal, like it's called gal piece. I miss this Meowko. No, I don't miss it. そう、乙武さんとね、やってたの。そうなの。それ見たかった。Tom Cruise, Tom was cruising in Japan. Dude, Last Samurai Tom was in Japan. And he was doing that. So get a piece. Last Samurai was a good movie. Yeah. Actually, I did a class. I did a Meow Sensei class about Tom Cruise. Not Tom Cruise. About Last Samurai, and actually, Last Samurai is a real story. Of course, it's not Tom Cruise, but it's actually the real story. Maybe his arms was really just tired. No, it's a things. It's a things, everyone. It's just things, all right. Anyways, guys, because of Toaster's Meowko, she's separating the orange cause, but yeah, guys, having no tooth is so hard. Like, you guys talk about like toothless Meowko as like a things, but as I didn't have a tooth, dude, seriously, like having no tooth is so much harder. You make life so much harder than usual. So like you cannot speak well, you cannot eat well, you don't look good because you don't have a tooth. I mean, I was okay. I know. I'm kidding, but you seriously, there's so many downside about losing tooth. So yeah, guys, it's fun to look at it, but it's not fun to not having a tooth. Why did you lose it? I actually took it by myself, but why it was loose was because I had an accident. So sorry for bringing up. Don't worry, but it's fun. It was funny that I had a moment that I didn't have a tooth. Now I can yeah, I have an implant now here, but now I can understand people that who doesn't have a tooth as well. So that's good. Anyways, guys, it's 8 p.m. here, and I have a lot of things to do before 12 a.m. today. Dude, tooth is expensive as fuck. Dude, dude, I did a surgery to get to that implant. Oh, guys, it went deep into the bone. Guys, the surgery. Oh, guys, I was so high as well. Like I did anesthesia, to get high and numb, and then, guys, it was so bad. Zombie Lucky-san, thank you very much for sharing. ありがとうございます。She's so happy, that's why she lost it. Yeah, I was touching it so much. Yeah, dude, it was so bad surgery. Ooh, guys, it was so painful. Yeah, I touched. Oh, god damn it. Oh, but it was expensive surgery, but it went well, so that's good.
ねえ、タイガ。チョッパーも来た。チョッパー、タイガ。
I think I'm gonna go crazy if I stay in this room because the cat hair. I probably have to do cleaning part 2. But seriously, there's so many hair. I didn't notice that. Now with the lights on, damn it, everyone, damn it. Yee. I don't know if you can see from the camera, but oh, you wanna go there? Okay. Sorry, Tiger-chan. I'm gonna open the.
はい、どうぞ。
はい。You don't wanna go there? Cat hair is so long, no wonder the floor is covered. Yeah, right, and also my chair. Look at my chair. It's not black chair anymore, it's a hair chair. Because of the cat. Oh, there are are super. But yeah, I don't know if I should cut the hair, but they're cute like this, so I really like that. Anyways, guys, so I have a lot of things to do, so I'm gonna end the stream. Hey. Love Prime san, thank you very much for cheering. ありがとうございます。Don't cut hair. Yeah, I know, right? They're so cute with the hair. ちょっと待って。Oh, hair, you mean you? Hair さん、you mean, I mean you? タイガーおいで。ここ来るタイガッチかわいい。パイナップルみたい。Oh, タイガッチ so cute. She's so big. Ya da? はい、こっちだ。あれ、チョッパーはチョッパーはチョッパーいたチョッパーチョッパーあ、タイガのハゲ見したらよかったな。タイガのここハゲてんだよ。ごめん。はい。This is a chopper! かわいいね。But so cute! Oh my god, my hair. Not my hair. The hair is in my mouth. かわいいね。Oh, look at those two kitties and me. So cute. They're so cute. Yeah, dude, they glow so much. ちょっと待って。Hair is flying around here. Oh, crazy. Hair is flying. Oh my god. やばい. In my mouth as well, there's hair. Everywhere. Oh god. Oh my god. Yeah, I got two kitties, yes. Dude. Yeah, guys, Maine Coons are 100%, no, 50% hair. Exactly, 50% hair, 50% of really cat. Oh my god. Ah, dude, Tiger's so cute, right? Look at Tiger. I think I shouldn't be on camera because they're so cute. Hey, Chopper has a hiccup? No. Tiger. Tiger. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream. You wanna spend time with me, right? She wants to spend. She still has a bit of the baby face. Yeah, guys. Actually, Maine Coon will take 3 years to be full grown. So she's 1 year old and 5 months. Oh, already 5 months. She's 1 year and a half, 5 months. Nani? Oh. Nani? Okay. She's 1 year and a 5 months, so she still have like way more. Nani? Huh? She still have way more to grow, and also Chopper is just oh, actually Chopper's birthday is day after tomorrow. We have to do something. Wait. Oh, today is the last day of the June. Oh my god. So Chopper's birthday is 2nd of July. So it's day after tomorrow. So we are going to celebrate Chopper's birthday. Yes. Chopper will be 1 year old. So let's make a cake. 2nd of July is my Chopper's birthday. Chopper, happy birthday だね。かわいいね、Chopper. Oh, so cute. This Chopper is there. But yeah, it's gonna be birthday, so let's celebrate it together, guys. It's Saturday, right? Yes, Saturday. Okay, guys. Anyways, I will go now for today, and もうやばい cat hair everywhere. What kind of cake do cat eat? Chicken. Chicken cake. あ、やばい。めっちゃ髪ある。Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go and thank you very much everyone for coming to my channel and also attendant my class. Today we had a class by Meow Sensei. It's been a long time I didn't have a Meow Sensei class, so I'm really glad that I had it, and I hope you guys learned so much of things. And I'm really happy to do it again, and I will do it every week, so I hope you're gonna come back as well. And then tomorrow I will be, oh, I have to go to the town. Anyways, you're gonna see what I'm gonna be doing. But 2nd of July, oh wait, from tomorrow is July? Ah, やばい、待って、髪。Dude, a lot of hairs in my mouth. Dude, I think I'm gonna puke the hair ball of cat once in my life. It's never gonna end, you know. I clean a lot. I clean the chair, but it's never gonna be clean. Look at these cute kitties. Anyways, oh my guys, it's already July. It's crazy. Okay, so from tomorrow is July. So in July, I have a lot of things that I'm looking to do. For example, there is gonna be a TwitchCon, and also there is gonna be a pole dance thingy competition and stuff like this. And also I will start to do the teacher training like that. I will be a teacher, pole dance teacher. And also この子たちなら何でも許すでしょ。はい、かわいい。So yeah, I have a lot of things to ahead, and also whether it will be good, I wanna do more IRL streaming. So you will see me everywhere. And yeah, guys. And yep, so thank you very much for this month. Today is, I didn't know, but last day of June. And thank you for this month to support. And also, I wasn't streaming a lot this month because I was kind of spending time with my family more. So I was offline. But I really did charged my heart because I have missed my family and my best friend. But I could spend time with them. It was really nice. And yeah, I'm so ready to do a lot of things with you guys, so I hope you will be there as well. And thank you very much again for supporting my channel and also myself, Meowko. I can keep going thanks of your support, and then you're there to always be Meowko. If Belgium internet loss, dude, actually Belgium internet is better than Japanese one, because I tried to do IRL streaming in Japan, but every time when I tried, internet totally dead. So I think internet here is better. Take care of your house and your family first. Thank you very much, and the same things to you. Please take care of your house and your family first, please. And yeah, I'm not sure, but Japan internet was so bad, really bad. And what else I will say? So I will keep updating content on my Patreons and also here on my YouTube. No, no YouTube, but on my YouTube as well, but on Twitch as well. So go check it out everywhere, and then just type meowko.tv. いや、なんかダメなんだろう。そうかな。いや、なんだろうね。Oh! Oh! I'm sorry! I was gonna end streaming! I was just whopping my... Oh, sorry! I was just whopping my stream. Oh, guys! Thank you very much! ちょっと待ってね。Thank you very much, Kani-san, for the... oh, hello! Hi, girl! Thank you for supporting. I mean, thank you for the raid. I'm very sorry, but I was just warping my stream. Now you're gonna at least stream 1 more hour.
Hello everyone, I'm gonna stream 1 more hour everyone. What I'm gonna do? I don't know. 何しようかな。
何すればいいの？
踊るかみんな踊るか踊るかeveryone dance maybe dance
Only things I can do is dancing, and there was a video. The gaming I can't do it because I don't set up anything yet. I was away from Japan and not Japan, from here, and there's nothing set up yet, so I have to set it up.
ねえタイガねえチョッパかわいいね
Oh, you guys are so cute. Oh, you guys stream. I'm gonna go eat and do stuff. So you guys stream. What about?
You gonna be streamer? What do you think?
You gonna be a streamer? He's gonna be a streamer in front instead of me, guys. Yeah, they're gonna be a streamer. Cooking is also an option. Yeah, the problem is that I have to bring you guys with the another device. Phone. I have to bring you guys with the phone, but dancing or cooking その2択. Okay. そうだね。ありがとうございます。ダンスするわ。 just wanted to flex this one. Exactly, Mario Kart Store. I just wanted to flex this one. My cat is playing in the background. Mimi. 耳かきじゃねえわ。Oh my god, this song is 6 minutes long, guys. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die if I keep doing. I'm gonna die. Even with the stars, I'm gonna die. So I'm gonna stop doing it. Whew. But anyway, isn't that cool? I just wanted to flex this one, but isn't that cool? This. Guys, isn't that cool? Nah, I wanted to flex this one. Yes, it was cool, right? That's cool as fuck, right? I got it this from Nintendo World. Kurada, you're cleaning well. I know, I know. But yeah, guys! Thank you very much. I wasn't. Wait, what? That's right, that's right. Thank you very much for chatting. Arigatou gozaimasu. And yeah, guys, I wasn't planning to dance, so I'm sweating a lot here. Dude, it was 6 minutes of dancing. It's a 6 minutes of song. Matte, guys. There's hair everywhere. Yabai, これ多分 there's hair in this bottle, I think. I'm cat hair. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna finally wrap up. Ladies and gentlemen, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah.
Thank you very much.
ちょっと待ってください。どこだ Oh. Wait. Where is the? Where is the? 待って。Activity field. Okay. Beat Lemmy Human さん Thank you very much for the 2 month view. それでは皆さん Thank you very much everyone for coming to my channel. This look sounds like a thank you, but anyways. See you everyone next time. And next time when I'm gonna see you will be a July. And thank you very much everyone for June, this month. I'm really glad you guys stayed here and then make me happy as always. Thank you very much. Next month, July, I would be. Oh, dude, it's summertime. Oh, summer with Meowko would be fun. Alright, let's have a lot of fun. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming to my channel today and attending to Meow Sensei class. I will see you guys next time. Enjoy. Anyways, don't forget to check. Don't forget to check meowko.tv. めっちゃエコーやばいやつこれ。Don't forget to check. Don't forget to check meowko.tv. There's all my links. So check all my links meowko.tv, and I hope you will find you will find and enjoy. Anyways, それでは皆さん thank you very much for making me alive as fuck. And I will keep alive as fuck. And thanks of you all. それでは皆さん
Bye bye, see you next month.
See you next month. Thank you, Alexa-san. See you. Thank you for your support. And yes, everyone, I will see you soon. それでは皆さん、ありがとうございました。これあんま好きじゃないです。Okay. I don't ちょっと待ってね It's been a long time I didn't stream so from PC so ちょっと待って I don't know ちょっと待ってね I don't I just don't know which button to push not this one not this one ちょっと待ってね I'm panicking right hereちょっと待ってね違うちょっと待ってどこ勝った I lost これ何負けた I won is 勝った So when you have a situation you これMeowko.tvに書いてある負けたOn the Twitch chat, you are like, 負けちょっと待ってどこ勝った See Twitch chat
What the fuck?
You can also 勝った I lost
ちょ
is I won is 勝った
あ、
Please
そういうこと
keep 勝った Twitch chat You can do
待って Where's my stream? あ、ちょっと待って Where's my chat? あ、OK
Anyway 待てどこ What is this? Here we go Anyways Oh my god Thank you very much everyone for being patient Anyways guys Thank you very much everyone for coming to my channel I will see you guys next time Okay now I know here right And also we're gonna raid I'm just gonna copy yours or here we go Okay 皆さん Thank you very much for June to make this month so much happier and available What? Anyways, thank you very much それでは皆さん See you next time and この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りいたしますまたね皆さんそれでは Let's go raid 行きましょうまたね